Senior Chief, how are you, buddy? Right, let's get this shit underway. So, basically, this is going to be my new base. So, right now, I'm in the process of moving from my temporary base to this one. So, this, I've got plenty of space to put, like, tents and everything else. I've literally just got back with the first truckload of gear. There's only one way in and one way out of this building, theoretically, which is them big blue double doors. Around the back here, it's got a little bathroom at the back. Da-da-da. Marty, how are you, buddy? Appreciate you jumping in. So that's that. And then we've got upstairs. We've got like a little, potentially like little weapons cage type thing. Well, you see, Marty, I'm smart. Technically. Allegedly. Because I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Because the reason I'm using mouse and keyboard is because it makes the transition to PC a lot easier when I do get the PC. So I've got to secure this window. Got to secure this window. Could potentially build some floors across there. And then got this on here. To be honest with you, when I first joined this server, right, they didn't have mouse and keyboard enabled, and I was really struggling. Just to use the controller, really bad. But the server owner kindly put mouse and keyboard on for me, even though no one else on this server was using mouse and keyboard. But he kindly put it on for me. King, how are you, buddy? Oh, dude, I've so missed playing fucking DayZ after last week. All that DDoS shit. then we get DayZ back. Managed to log in for a few hours and PlayStation Network goes down. What a picture of a gaming week it was last week. Right, so I need to start unloading this. Right, so first of all, because I've got to go back for another truckload, so we will just basically dump that there. Yeah, I have for a while now, but this is the first time I've done like. Normally, I only play official. Normally, I don't do base building or driving vehicles. It's just basically adventure runs. That's all I tend to do. So it's a change. It's something new. So what I do need to do is secure front of this. Hank man, how are you, buddy? I'm not sure about that statement, mate. I mean, the first bit's right, the man bit. The second two bits, I'm not sure. I'm not too bad, man. I'm glad I can. I've got my relaxing game back. I need to get the fence kit out as well. That's 2 logs. There we go. That's turned off. Where's the fence kit? I know I've got a fence kit here somewhere. There we go. Is that a fence kit? No, that's tripod. No, that's watchtower kit. Fence kit. Fence kit. There we go. Right. Okay. Now we find out whether... Okay, so it's going to be a double gate by the looks of it. I think. So it looks like it anyway. It's not exactly in the middle, is it? Actually. Let's try again. Otherwise, I'm going to have 3 bloody gates. Good, I hope you do, mate. We've missed you. But, you know, real life's got in the way, hasn't it, a little bit sometimes. That's the only problem. Try that. I don't know if this is going to work, to be honest with you, but what I'm hoping to do is secure the 2 gates together with a combi lock. But I don't know if that's going to work or not. Anyway. So we've got to attach this first. Alright, attach that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. I missed. Like I say I missed streaming this, to be honest with you, because like it's relaxing. More relaxing than Legends, anyway. Oh dear me. What else do I need? I need pliers and I need nails. So let's put these in there. Let's put them in there. And metal wire. Yeah, Warship's Legends, yeah. Itching for Hankstein. Yeah. But yeah, Warship's Legends, World of Warships Legends. I stream that Monday and Friday. So, Hobo, good evening, buddy. How you doing? What else do I need? Planks. I need some planks. Oh, I need a shovel as well. You're about to unlock the Schlieffen? Nice. Good ship is Schlieffen. You'll enjoy that. Come on, give me the attach. Oh no, I've got to do this first. I've got to build that first. Right, so I need a shovel. This is why I've never done base building before in DayZ. So this is like a whole shitting learning curve. Even my temporary base, like I didn't even put like full wall panels up or anything like that. I just fucking just put like the frame up. That's all I did. We'll soon find out how this works. You've got Sims to 16.4. Nice. It's always good to get one of the commanders to 16.4 because then, you know, if you pull that out of a crate, that's a universal accommodation, which is bingo. Right, so that fence post has now come back, which means we can. I don't know if this is going to work, you know, but I'll try and get it right on there if I can. That looks like it might work. Soon find out. Be pretty pissed if I have to dismantle it. Oh, I need a fucking hammer as well. Forgot about the hammer. You got the Stored and the RP Cruiser? Stored's a good ship. Good destroyer, Stored. I think it's the first one that's really good of that line. God, I'm gonna need to get some more. Cut some more trees down at some point and get some more logs and planks. But the good thing is, actually I could just attach these now, couldn't I? The good thing about this base is that, I said there's only that one point of entry. Apart from them windows up there, but if someone wants to get to them windows up there, they've got to build massive watchtowers on either side to actually get up there, and that takes a lot of, well, not a lot, but it takes quite a bit of building. Right, let's see what this looks like before I start putting any framework on. Looks alright. Okay, so let's go back to third person. It makes it easy for you guys to see. Hammer. Still didn't get a hammer, did I? We need a hammer for hammer time. Where is my hammer? Hammer. Hammer. I was literally about to fucking cry then, because I didn't think I had a fucking hammer. Alright, put that away as well. That's good. So every time you build like a fence, or technically these are right now these are going to be fences until I put wire on, and then they can be gates. So and we'll just build a frame for now. Right, so I need to now to unbox the nails. So I'll unpack these. Attach them. Any we don't use we can get back. That's fine. Hammer time. Build lower frame. Okay, here we go. You played Split and didn't have Fox Flare on. You only found out when you was playing the Friesland. Dear. That's funny. I'm sorry to laugh, but that is quite funny. Oh dear. Yeah, get it used before they patch it all, mate. Right, 2 planks left over there. Actually, I'll leave them there on that one. So I'll get some more planks for the other side. There we go. But you're not the only one who's done it. Senior Chief, so I won't worry too much about it, buddy. I do need them nails from over there, actually. Temporarily. Then we can hammer time it. I'm going to need another wire as well, actually. Right, build lower frame. Alright, then build upper frame. So at some point, like later on, I will, plank these up, but they're secure enough with the frames on. No one can get in like that. And at the moment, base damage is turned off, so on this community server, so no one can fucking do it in that respect. What's this? Hankman's getting back on form with the jokes. Mushroom walks into a bar and sits down. Bartender says, "You need to leave. We don't serve your kind here." Mushroom says, "Why am I from..." God. Hankman and the dad jokes. Holy shit. Oops. I don't need that paper. That's fine. Wire. That's what I need to do. Wire, and I've got pliers. Wire. And then pliers. Build gate. So hopefully that'll put it on that side. Maybe I should have done this first. Okay, thank God for that. I've got away with that. Right, so that's one gate. Now I need another piece of wire. I'm not sure if I've got another piece. Yes. Good. Put that in there. I can put... Oh, I... Pregnant woman, burnt pizza and frozen beer have in common. That's something to do with... Isn't that something to do with, like... It's been left in too long or something? Yeah, so... Yeah, that's it. Someone forgot to pull out. Yeah, that was it. Seriously, if you're not going to fucking beat Hankman, Hankman's all over the fucking dad jokes. All over them, mate. All over them like a goddamn rash. Come on, give me a touch. Thank you. Pliers. Build gate. Alright, and then we'll test the gates, see if it works. Please. Oh no. I didn't want it on that side. For fuck's sake, that's really fucked that up, hasn't it? That's really fucked that up. Ah, that's really fucked that up. I wanted it on that side. I've got a great big pole in the fucking middle now. Can I drive? It depends whether I can get the truck out or not. See that. Right, we might as well close this side up anyway. Yeah, I should have built this one from the other side, I think. Ah, what a dick. I should have built that from the outside. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's see if I can get... No. Bungle, how are you, buddy? Right, let's see if I can get this. If it's wide enough. That should be okay. Yeah, it's wide enough. Right, okay. It's fucking moving, isn't it? It's moving. Fucking hell, what the zombies in. The fuckers down. Right. Yeah, it's on that slope, isn't it? That's why. There you go. Right. And that's good that the gates are on the inside of the base as well. You guys are just going to have a competition with yourselves, aren't you? That's all you guys are going to do. Right, we've got to unload this now. Now for the boring parts. Right, so first thing I need to do is I need to put these building supplies back in here because I need to potentially use my backpack for filling up to move stuff in one go. Right, that's a space of 2. That gives me a space of 4. I can go up there. Right. Okay. Right. So first thing to unload is the big things. Big things. We want big things. A big Jenny. Lag. That's the only thing since them DDoS attacks. There's like an overhang of lag sometimes, especially when you're driving or stuff like that. This needs to be upstairs. Fumage. Both leak. What's that? Buff? Why hasn't that come through? I saw that last joke bungle pop up on screen, but it's not up on my monitor. But it didn't pop up on in the chat. It's weird. It's not frozen. It isn't the chat. Isn't the stream? I wonder. Can I carry this? Can I get on the ladder with this? Does it? Yes. Stop lagging. And that should appear back in my hands. Strange. You can climb a ladder with a fucking big fuck off Jenny in your hands. Alright, so we'll put that over here, out of the way. Yeah. I know. Cool, isn't it? I actually think that's got fuel in it as well, actually. I ain't got a spark plug, though. I need to put a spark plug in it. Okay. Actually, I need to turn that off as well. No, no. No. Oh, I'll figure it afterwards. I better not jump down there again. That hurt when I jumped down a little bit. Didn't break my leg or anything, but get down. All right. Okay. Got to get these big stuff out of the barrels because then I can take the barrels out. Cotton buds. Okay, so right, let me just show you something before I tell you what it is. Right, no matter I've got some spark plugs. Thanks, kid. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for jumping in. Has match kicked off yet? What score is it? 11. Yeah, match should have kicked off by now. Should be half time now. I've got a spark plug in back, so I'm all good. So yeah, look, no matter what vehicle I'm in, right, these things stick out of every fucking roof. It's like radio antennas. No matter what vehicle I'm in, it's pretty nuts. So it literally doesn't matter. Any vehicle, and they just stick out. Which is quite hilarious. So I'll. They are homemade silencers. So show you on this one. It's easier on this one. 2-2. My God, Everton are playing well. I thought Liverpool would have really turned them over. But then again, since Moyes has gone back, they seem to be playing pretty decent. So what you do is you take a plastic bottle and you take some duct tape and you can make a homemade silencer. Stick it on the end of the rifle. It used to be where this homemade silencer would last for basically 4 shots. Now, they only last for 1 shot. So, but the problem is that some rifles in the game do not take normal silencers. So, for example, like the pistol there's got a suppressor on it. The USG has got a suppressor on it. But for some reason, like I say, some guns just don't have suppressors, so you have to use these homemade ones. Right, next big thing we need out is one of those tents. And actually, what I'll do is set this tent up, actually. Right. There we go. I want it as close to the wall as I can. Can't see how far it is to that pillar, that's the fucking problem. I can put the tent. It's going to allow me to put the tent there like that. Okay, does it go through this one as well? Holy shit, it does. I can wow, I can even put the tent through the wall to a degree. Wow. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll put one tent up here for now. Can I put a tent that way? I hope that doesn't stick out. The problem, I can't see if it sticks out of the wall or not. Let's take a chance. Ooh. It doesn't go through the wall, but the peak seems to go through a little bit. Sticks out just a little bit. So, what we'll do is, we need to come back off it a little bit. I can't come back any further, that's the problem. Everything equalised in 98 minutes. I said beforehand, right? I said that'd be a great game because obviously it's the last Merseyside derby at Goodison. So I thought it'd be a good game, a good send off. But I have to admit, I mean, I'm not a Liverpool supporter, I'm a Leeds supporter, but I would have liked Liverpool to win. Just because I don't want. Well, I know Man City's not going to win the title anyway, and Man United. I mean, oh, come on. All right. Try that. See if that's a bit further in. That's better. It is quite nice, to be honest with you. But I tell you something, he did it with Norwich, didn't he? He did it with Norwich, and he's doing it with Leeds. I mean, just look at the fucking goal difference we've got. It's crazy. It's crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's been like, to be honest with you, like after Bielsa, right? I didn't think. I honestly didn't think, you know, the Leeds side could be as exciting as what it's currently been. But it's it's just fucking, it's brilliant. I mean, the goals last night. If we don't go up, there's something seriously wrong. But Fark is a great. Obviously, like I say, he's done it before with Norwich, so that's who you support. What, Liverpool or Leeds? I think I need to move them jerry cans. Right. Do that. Do that. So, who is it you support, Bungle? Liverpool or Leeds? Oh, Norwich. I remember like when Fark was there and I was watching Norwich and it was just like, fuck me, he's a fucking good manager. Right, I'm not going to make the same mistake as what I did last time. Last time I put things on the floor, but I've actually got to put them in the inventory of the tent. Otherwise, they can despawn. I just chucked him on the floor last time, and so I lost some stuff. So this time, I'm going to put them in. Right, them two are empty anyway. Yeah, they're empty jerry cans. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad. To be honest with you, as it turns out, I'm glad we got him because it is literally turning out to be an absolute fucking godsend. Right, another Jenny. I think this time, this one I will put on a lower level. I mean, it's not as if there's fucking any glass in these windows, is it? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, I disagree with that. I think he would have. I mean, don't get me wrong. He knows the championship. He knows the championship. That is pretty fucking obvious. But I think with the right backing and the right players, because I'm under no illusion, right? Some of the current Leeds players that we've got, right? They need to be moved on. They're good championship players, but I think there's very few in our current team or squad who are real Premiership quality, and that was the problem the last time around. I think they bought the wrong type of players, to be honest with you, and that's why we didn't stay up last time. I mean, Bielsa did. I think Bielsa did wonders, you know, for the first season, but after that it was like, well. Got to get this truck emptied. So I hope this time around. But you're right. If I think if Norwich had backed him, I honestly think it would have been a completely different fucking case. Car tent. I want to set that car tent up there, but I'm not going to do it just yet. So we'll fill this inventory up as much as we can, and then we will empty the barrels. The problem is you've got to have an empty barrel. So for example, like if I put that into there, and I put that into there, right, now I can take the barrels off. But let's put that down a second. If I try and take out a full barrel, which is these barrels with lines across, I cannot grab hold of them at all. It won't let me do it. Well, she's left now, hasn't she? Delia. I remember that rant, mate. I remember that. Who are ya? Who are ya? Pissed out of her face on the pitch. Who are ya? But she's left now, hasn't she? She's been replaced, I think. Right, I'm not sure. I don't think I have to put these barrels. Does anyone know, do these barrels have to go in an inventory in the tent, or can they just stand outside? I think they're okay just standing outside, aren't they? They don't despawn. Not sure. I'm not 100% fucking sure. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll put them in here for now. Actually, what I will do is I'll test something, actually. If I put that barrel in there, yeah, I can't get to it. So it's got to be, it can't be in the inventory. It's just got to be. Oh, she's life present. Bungle, you're out at sea, so why you don't need a season ticket? Oh, so I can place them outside, can I, kid? Just anywhere? And they won't disappear? Or do they actually have to be on the floor of a tent? Dude, which Premiership team now doesn't have a fucking Yankee involved somewhere? Do you know what I mean? It's money, innit? Premiership's the best fucking money earner there is. You know, football-wise. You know? I mean, we've got the guys who own the 49ers, I think it is. Oh, flagpole, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some barrels there. In fact, I'll do that flagpole now before I forget. I will do that now before I forget. Actually, what I should have done. Put that there a second. I'm pretty sure I can. I can't fucking see, that's the problem. If I put that right up there. Yep. And then that gives me enough room to get down one side. There we go. Right. Okay. I prefer the first person view, but like this, but I know it's better for you guys. Dude, it's ridiculous. They expend the season tickets nowadays. It's just crazy. Even for like some of the lower teams in the Premiership. I saw a post the other day, right? And I don't know if it's true or not, but like for about 150 quid in Spain, you can see like 30 odd matches in a season. But like, you know, and the Spanish league's not a bad league, but financially the Premiership's the biggest earner, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. Right, so what I do need to do is I need to take 2 empty barrels back with me. So and 2, 3, 4. I can take the crates out as well. So let's take the crates out. I think all the crates are full. 50, 50, 50, 50. Flagpole. That's what we're doing. Yeah, no worries, Bungle. You can let me know when you come back how you're doing with the season. Because on Monday you was at 38, so see where you are now. Flagpole kit. Right. Come on. What the fuck do I need for a flagpole? Where should I put the flagpole? Now then, question is, does the flagpole have to be on the ground floor? I presume it does. If it does, then wow, that's quite a big. I wonder, can I put the flagpole up on the first floor? I could put it in there, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to let me, is it? Oh no, it's white, that's fine. I can put it there. Oh, let's see, can I put it here then? I can put it there. We'll see if I can get past it once it's up. Right, now, what do I need? What do I need now to do a flagpole? Fuck. I don't know what I need. I presume I need a shovel and a log. Presumably. A new vehicle. What, for your fucking football team? What are you doing? You buying a Kenworth or Peterbilt? Fucking hell. Ankman, populating the world on his own. How's that gone on? How's that shovel gone on my? Yeah, okay, forget it. I presume I need a log. I'll soon find out anyway. I just had it then, didn't it? Just had it. How? There we go. Right. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Shovel 2's placement. No, that's for that. I'll tell you what that's for. That's for building the fucking veg patch. That's what that is. I'm sure that's for building it for choosing a fucking veg patch. I'm gonna have to have a look to see how you build a fucking flagpole. Right, let's continue getting this unloaded anyway. I really do need to get back and get these shit sorted out. For now, we will put this shovel back in here. I can take the wooden crates out, empty these barrels. Right, and I need to leave that on the truck actually. Oh, actually, I don't. I've got one on the truck, right? Okay. Swap that. Oh, what a pain this is. Right, that's full. Space of 1, full. Okay. So what we'll do, temporarily put that in his hands. And then we can just start to fill up. There we go. Nothing wrong with my Columbo after hard fire bottom, mate. It's again nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Where am I going? Barrel time. Open. Open. Right. So, what we'll do is just get stuff emptied. We can sort this all out later. But I will try and keep it. I mean, it's like the crates and everything, just fucking shit all over the place. So it all needs sorting out properly. I don't think I can do that with a backpack, though. I was thinking about putting a backpack in the inventory, but nothing wrong with my Columbo afterwards, mate. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly serviceable. So I'll do this as building and medical, this one. And then this one I'll do as weapons and shit. And then we can get on the road and get some more. Because these 2 barrels I need to leave on the truck, but I need to leave them on empty. So we'll take that. Take that. That's going to fill it up pretty quick. 47, yeah, that's so. That. Hankman, the Columbo is it's designed. I design it that way so it looks like it's actually done something in battle. I want it to look battle worn. More weapons. Why am I taking out of a fucking crate? Tit. I don't need to take out of a crate. Oh, I've got lag going on again. Right. I can't put that in there, can I? Back. Right, what about loose building materials? I could take building materials out of here. I need to leave a fire axe on. And I need to leave... Can't do that. Take that. No, I can't take that. 5. Something with 5. Something with 5. 5. Oh, actually, I'll just take 5 lots of nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to swap my car around at some point anyway. Well, I need to sell one car and then the other car I need to trade in for a different type of vehicle, potential electric one, but I just don't know what. Yeah, let's put all these nails on here. That can go in there. Ammo box can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Actually, there wasn't anything popped up fucking top, was it? Yeah, sort of so. Right. Eventually, I'll have one just for like, I'll have a crate like just for ammo and various ammo and stuff like that. Because you can build crates. Barrels, you've got to find them. Right, so that's that barrel empty. Okay. Oh, I just can't take that. I can't take that, right, okay. Right. Right, and then we can just take the wooden crates out. 172,000. Yeah, I think mine's only got like... Okay, hang on. So, the older car, which is... I think it's 2011. That's my wife's car, really. That's got... I think that's got... Bearing in mind we're on kilometres over here, so... Aye, aye. The gaffer's come to see me. Where is he? Alright, there he is in it, Humvee. He's just running him over. I'm going to shoot him.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? You alright? Can you hear me?
Not too bad.
Good, good. Okay. I've nearly finished emptying the truck, and then I can.
Watch out, there's a zombie there.
Yeah, that's right. Where's he gone? See you later. So, I take it you can see that I slightly fucked up with this gate. I screwed up with this gate. So
Hello.
I screwed up the gate situation. Oh. Hang on a minute. There we go. So I screwed up the gate situation. So basically, when I open this, I should have built this from the outside. I should have built this side facing that way, and then it would have been gone to the left-hand side, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you should put it on the outside of the door. So actually in the frame, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The doors, once the door's open, you can actually get to it.
Yeah, but I can open the thing is, if I open the doors, then I can get to it from here, can't from the outside anyway.
You're too far over this way. This pole's too far over. You need the pole to be about here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you need the pole to be about where I'm stood in this doorway here. Then, when you put your padlock on, it'll be over there then, because this is where the swing is. When you try and put a padlock on, you're trying to put it on behind this door. You see, it'll probably just stick out.
Can't you padlock the two gates together?
You can put a gate this side.
There is a gate this side.
Yeah, I'd use this one as a gate and then lock that one off.
Yeah, but what I was trying to do was have two gates, and then I could lock the two gates together in the middle here. So this one swung, that one swung out to the left, and this one swung out to the right.
You have to use two padlocks. You can't do that anyway because if you turn this one round, anybody out on the outside can dismount your gate.
Okay. All right.
You see what I mean? You have to turn around, don't you? To actually put the gate on to swing both ways. To swing inwards or outwards.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, so I can leave.
This is the exactly same sort of place that we had when we started off. What we did was we put a double skin in. So this one was just a plain wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one was a door, and then put another fence there, another fence this side, and put a gate in the middle here.
All right. Well, I can do all that, can't I? Right now, I'm just trying to. I've still got a load of shit to move from the other one, so I was just putting the frame up, and then it's like it's solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it.
Get for a flagpole. You need to get. I think it's something like 36 stones. 2 logs for the first part, and then 6 logs for the second part.
Okay, so that's
a rope and a flag.
I've got a flag. I've got 2 poles, so that's not really an issue. I'm just obviously I've got to get the stones. So I've got to go somewhere. I've got to go somewhere and get the stones.
You find them in the fields. You know what I mean? It's like you find the black stone.
Yeah.
And then you just I think you need probably 2 pickaxes if you haven't got any sharpening stones. So basically, you go through like a whole pickaxe.
Right.
I think it's 15 stones.
I can just put them in the truck, or do they have to go in a barrel or a crate or something, or what?
You can put them in a barrel if you want. Anything that can carry it, really.
Okay. All right. Now I've got to finish unloading this.
If I'd have thought about it, I would have done a load and brought some with me.
Yeah, I don't know about, like I'm saying, I was just guessing. I put 1 flagpole. Does the flagpole, does it have to be on the ground floor? Could it be?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
If you go up high, you'll just build like a garden.
So is this location here classed as a ground floor? Does it actually have to be down where you are?
I put mine down on the floor, down here.
All right. Okay, I'll move that in a minute then. I just need to finish
on mine.
Moving this shit up.
When we did ours, I had tent here. Well, 2 tents here, 1 tent there, another tent over here, and up here where you got the gantry, I had 2 canopy tents with all our medical and food supplies, and then in the back here we put all our barrels for our inventory.
Yeah, for now I'm just putting barrels down there so I can get the truck emptied and get fucking moving. Because I've got to get back and get more stuff. So I'll dismantle this.
I don't know what I bought in the car. I think I bought a fishing rod.
Some petrol. Yeah, I've got a fishing rod. I've got gas.
Hot
So where did you say they put the flagpole? Down here? Or at the back here?
I put it down on the floor usually. I'd watch out as well. Sometimes you get a spawn of a zombie inside these.
Yeah,
every now and again.
I had 2 zombies in my temporary base, despite it being locked off. So it's part and parcel, innit? You know what I mean? I can put it there. I'll put it in this corner. It's out of the way then, because I want to put like I want to put like a car tent down this side and everything. So, right, so that's one attached.
So I'm just cooking some fish.
Right. I thought something was a bit fishy going on here. 2-2 then, eh? Final score. I would have thought Liverpool would have won that.
Yeah, Everton got like a goal in the last 10 seconds, I think it was, of the game.
Yeah, one of the lads in chat said Everton scored at 98th minute. Right, why won't you let me attach this one then? You can only attach one log at a time. To the flagpole.
I think it's 2 logs for the.
No,
the
it won't let
part.
it won't let me. It won't let me. It's only one. It won't let me. It only let me attach one. It won't let me attach another. Oh, I'll put it back on the truck for now. Don't want to take the chance of it just leaving it here and it despawns. Thing is, I didn't have a flagpole in the temporary base, so like nothing should disappear, should it? Really? Right. So, right, that's the second empty barrel then. Put this tent in here. I'm remembering to put stuff in the inventory this time of the tent.
Got much stuff to move?
Yeah. Still got a few bits. Still got probably another truckload. The biggest pain in the arse is that you've got to transfer stuff from barrel on the ground into a barrel on the truck. Do you know what I mean? That's the biggest pain in the arse there is.
You're better off getting a backpack, empty backpack.
Yeah, I've got a couple of
everything into the backpack and then do that way.
Well, I've got a couple of empty backpacks and I've got also a couple of empty crates, so that's what I'm going to do. Again, the crates don't have to be inside the tents, do they? They can be out like same as the barrels.
Yeah, as long as the flagpole's down, it'll be fine.
I can't put.
I think barrels should last something like 45 days before they despawn, and then I think crates and that are a bit less.
Is that without a flagpole though?
Yeah, that's without a flagpole.
Okay, because like I say, I had all this stuff in the temporary base up there without a flagpole, and stuff never went. So
yeah, it'll stay there for about 30 odd days, I think. Something stupid like that.
All right.
Yeah, it's only like clothes and backpacks and stuff like that last, I think, a couple of days, and then they despawn. Because I you know, when we did that the island run.
Yeah.
You know, I put my full backpack with all my gear in it on the floor inside my tent, thinking it's going to be there when I get back. When I got back, obviously it despawned, so all my gear had gone. I was absolutely devastated.
Well, that's what happened to
Devastated.
that's what happened to the stuff that I did, because I put the stuff loose on the car tent floor, not in the car tent inventory, and that was my mistake. And that's what I said. I wasn't sure whether it was despawning or whether I mean, but it was just like, it is what it is, and again, it's just a lesson you learn from it. Simple as that.
A bit of fish here if you want some. A bit warm. You can have some.
Right, cheers. Gonna need it.
Should get water off it as well, because I've boiled them.
So yeah, this was. I do like these. I do like these buildings, just purely from the one point of entry. I know there's the windows upstairs, but you know, again, if you want this particular building, because there's not a building next to it. If they want to get to the windows upstairs, they've got to build some fuck off watchtowers to get up there.
Yeah. Is there any accessible points from outside? Because in our last one, we had to put a door up the top as well.
The only access
get to it from the roof.
The only accessible points is the two windows up top.
No, is there not a ladder up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a ladder to the roof.
Yeah, there's a ladder to the roof, and then there's two windows that need blocking off. But what I'm saying is, some of these buildings are next to another building, so you can easily jump onto the roof from another building. But there's no building really next. Yeah, there's no building next to this. Look, so there's only these two windows. So
so what we did on ours was put a fence here.
Yeah.
Along here. Yeah, and then put a gate at an angle across there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then just put a lock on it so no one can get in. And we put a garden over here. You know what I mean?
This roof, I suppose, but I'm not sure. Can they jump up? Can they jump up from that roof? Potentially. But either way,
they're going to down. I don't know about jumping up.
Yeah, either way, they're going to have to build some fucking watchtowers to get up here. So.
Yeah, have to build a watchtower to get up on you.
But.
Something down there. Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to build a little gate there, then feel free. But if not, I can't see anybody climbing up here unless they build a watchtower.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
On one, there was actually like a metal girder rampart at the end. You could actually climb across on. We didn't want to take the chance, so we put a lock on it.
Where's that? Missing that.
It's at the front of the building because it's by the road. Yeah, you're pretty fine with it. I can't see them getting from the other side of the building. The only way they're going to get in is they build a watchtower by looks things.
Yeah.
They're pretty much safe anyway. I can't see anybody going through the trouble of building a watchtower just to get into
I can't. Base. I mean, this isn't just a normal watchtower. This is like a double watchtower to get up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So. I can't see anyone going to that sort of trouble, to be honest with you.
Nah, can't really. But you always get one, don't you? Like fucking Smoky would.
No comment.
Yeah. Right, do you do anything, or I'm all right to go back?
No, I'm Oh, I tell you what I was going to ask you. Two things. So, like the other day, I found you know, the scientist briefcase that you have that's on Sakal.
Yeah, yeah.
That I found that the other day on this map.
Yeah. I've got two of them at our base.
Okay. Yeah, I found one in the military camp near the military barracks near, not far from your castle.
Yeah, I've got the keys as well. I was going
Oh,
to use it as an event tool.
that's a good idea. The other thing
Yeah,
was
so I was going to
where's
get like.
so go on.
Go on.
The other thing was the teleport up at Krasno.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is it on Krasno?
Well, it should be at the air base, shouldn't it? Really.
Where is it? Yeah, but is it an
So on the
aeroplane?
airbase itself, you've got like an
What am I
old
looking for?
biplane.
Oh,
An
that's what
old,
I'm looking for.
yeah, just an old biplane that's crashed,
Oh, okay.
and then you can get inside of it, or you can stand outside. But if it's going to be a PvP zone, so if anyone's online, I'd get inside it, and then log out inside.
Right, and then you log back in, and then you can choose where you want to go. Is that what it is?
No, it'll pick a random one. So if you get the wrong one, just log out again, log it back in again.
Oh, okay. So technically, it could log you back in exactly where you got in.
Not the same place. It will log you back into a different one.
Okay. I just thought rather than driving backwards and forwards sometimes, but it's it doesn't take that long.
Yeah,
I
I know,
thought.
but then you'd have to fill a backpack up, travel, and then
Yeah.
you can't carry a barrel full. You can carry a crate. You know what I mean? So better off just to drive, I think.
Yeah, it didn't take that long in truck, to be honest with you. It didn't take that long. It's not as fast as a car, like, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
It actually didn't take that long, actually. But like when I was looking for a base. Come on, why won't you let me? That's it. Put it on there. OCD kicking in.
I'm actually watching your stream as well here, and my character looks quite good.
There we go. Yeah, I can hear the feedback from the stream.
But it's all good, you know what I mean?
Look, stand still, stand still. You've got a golden deagle, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Got two of them.
Yeah, I found so I've obviously got uh, the pouch on front for the pistol, but I've also got one on my hip, I think. Yeah, it's on my hip. Yeah, I can see it there. But I have got a deagle, but
Yeah, I like the gold desert eagles. They're cool.
right. What else do I need? Right, I need them 2 empty barrels on. Now I need to move some of this stuff. The lag that we've got since that DDoS attack is just crazy. Even now, it's lagging now just because I'm walking.
Right, I'm gonna go back to me base.
All right, mate.
Because I've got to go to bed soon.
God, the lag. Look at this. Oh, what's going on? God, the lag is really bad. Alright, kid. Catch you later, mate. Take it easy.
Alright, you too, mate. See you in a
Safe,
bit.
safe journey. Don't crash. Like I do. Fuck. Right, catch up. Donuts, how you doing, buddy? It's not going too bad. Zombies aren't my biggest concern right now. My biggest concern is sorting this out, and again, it's dealing with this fucking lag that we get. Since the DDoS attacks last week, the lag has been terrible. Look at this now. Look at it, how it's lagging. It's crazy. It's normally smooth as anything. Look. Really laggy. So hopefully it'll all get sorted out. It gets more laggy, like when you come to do like the inventory stuff. Oh, come on. Terrible. Lag. Right. Really? I thought I only had 2 Jennies. I don't need 3. Looking out for you. Actually, no. I've just had an awful thought. Whether these despawn or not, if they're not inside a tent inventory. Because I haven't got the flagpole up. So they could technically despawn. They could technically despawn, couldn't they? Fuck. I never thought about that. So I think what I'll do is move this over here and then put another tent up. Right. There you go. Right, so if I fetch a tent up here, I wonder if I can get away with medium tent. I think it was in here. I don't know what space these give you, these medium tents. So I'll find out. I'll do a test outside. So what was that? 200. Okay. 2 Jennies, 100 each. That's fine. Cool. Right. Put these. Oh, you are kidding me. Right, that's not going to work, is it? I need to put a bigger tent up. So one that I can walk in. Right, so you'll let me walk up a ladder holding a fucking Jenny, but you won't let me crouch. Fucks. Okay. Alright. So we'll fold this away. So I think I'll fetch one of the bigger tents up. This lag is ridiculous. It's as soon as you go to an inventory. I should be able to get one of these tents up there. Right. We put this here. See how close that is. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's not bad placement actually for me. Get off fire. Bit into the wall, like, but oh, just did a bit into the wall there. Oh, fuck it, be right. Hit be right. Right, so now I can put these in here. Right. I mean, I think as long as you got enough like electrical cables, you only really need. You could get away with one, but that's what I'd want as backup anyway. So we'll see if that one upstairs disappears. So how does that? I think I need to build a watchtower over this side at some point. Right. Large elements. Oh, there's another medium tent there we can get out. God, this is laggy as hell. I might have to log out and then log back in again to see if it cures the lag. So I've got 96 left in there. Oh, God. I've got to get some stones then for that fucking flagpole shit as well. Right, what else we've got? Got that. Spare battery. Which we'll put into this one. And then cable reel. And I can get a couple more cable reels in there. I need to keep one on the truck. Come on. Fucking lag. Nuts. So I need 2 pickaxes because of the stones that I've got to carry. 1 fire axe. Hammer. Come on. God, this lag is terrible. Because then I can put that car tent there. Then we can get driving in a bit. Actually, what we'll do is erect this car tent. Actually, I think I need to do okay. Oh God, I can't. There we go. Right towards that pillar. Not too far. There we go. That'll do. Cool. Got enough room to get past, enough room to get up the stairs, off that pillar. No doubt some of this is sticking out on the outside, but see the chuff chuff V. Right, what else? Okay. Right, lights. This can go upstairs. So when it gets dark, I'll put this and a couple of cables in with these 2 jennies. So I keep all the power stuff together. Right. Might as well have some sort of like a basic sort out now, so that actually saves time now. Saves time later on. Otherwise, my OCD is going to go nuts. Actually, I need to put these stuff. What have I got in here now? Saw and code lock. Not this one. Right. Code lock. So pliers. Tire repair kit I'll leave on the truck. That needs to go in the Jenny. Yup. One saw, one fire axe, or splitting axe, 2 picks, shovel. Don't think I need to have these in the truck. Take that out. Watchtower kit. Flag. Is that full now? Yeah, okay. Right. So what I'll do is I'll put in here. Where's it gone? Watchtower kit. Flag. Campfire tripod. Right, and then that. Fucking lag. Stop it. Most of this building stuff can go inside the drum. Pliers. Pliers. Sledge. Hammer. Ropes. That needs to go upstairs into one of Jenny's. Now, whether I can attach it to Jenny, I don't know. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Now I can put that back. There we go. Right. Okay. Not 100% sure about that car temp being there. What else do I need out of here? To that. Better leave that sharpening stone on there. To the tape. What's this one? Tire iron. Fence kit. Flag. That must be another flag then. Fence kit. Right. Keep lagging like mad. Right, that should be fence kit. Fence kit. Flag. No space. Oh, there's a box of nails there. Shit, I forgot about that. Right. Box of nails. Actually, I'm going to keep building materials in there. What have I got in here so far? Battery, okay. Right, so we can put Not in there. Not in there. Let's put a lot of miscellaneous stuff in here right now. Sort this one out later. So what's that? I can add a camo net and I can also add Christmas lights. Wow. Well, actually, I could do that. Battery on the night vision. Actually. Right. Okay. So left on here. Take that. Take that. Don't need 2 sharpening stones. Don't need that knife in there. Right. Okay, so that's that truck sorted out. So we're ready to rock. Okay. So that, that, that. And that. Okay. Right. I've still got quite a lot of stuff in this fucking car, to be honest with you. But right now, I am just going to leave it, to be honest with you. It's not going to despawn anyway, so just leave it. Right. Okay. Close that. Close that. This is more just in case, like, fucking zombies spawn in. Which they can do. Spawn on the inside, despite it all locked up. But at least this way, then they can't go inside the tents. Right, so I need... actually... Still need to empty this door. Still need to empty my... Oh, did it? 24, 15, 15. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Actually, I need to spend a penny. So what we'll do is we will... Okay. This lag is terrible. I'll lock myself out. Close that temporarily. Actually, I better not, because that screen will freeze, won't it? If I want to spend a penny, I need to... Don't want the screen to fucking freeze, so what I'll do is I'll go upstairs. This is where I don't have to log out. Really? Yeah, I'm not sure. I can jump down onto that roof, but I don't know if you can get back up though. Don't know. But I'm definitely going to have to block these off. I don't think there's any other windows that you have to block off. No. I'd like to get rid of that wreck. Right. No one's going to see me up there. Trees are hardly moving. Right. 2 seconds while I spend a penny. Okay, right, let's drive back and get the rest of the stuff. I'm actually not looking forward to this because it's so laggy. This is where you end up potentially with this fucking lag, crashing your vehicle, ruining your vehicle, and then you're potentially screwed, especially if you've got a load of gear on it, because if your vehicle gets ruined and you go more like than 500 meters from your vehicle, it will despawn. Fucking lag is terrible. The antenna sticking out the top. You'll have to let me know as well. I did turn the truck noise down, but if it's still too loud, you have to let me know. I'll get rid of that wreck. Alright. Okay. Don't need to lock it right now. The reason I'm not locking it is simply because I put it in the Discord that I'm moving in, so everyone should leave it alone. If anyone fucks with it, they'll just get banned. So, but obviously after all this farce, I'll have to sort it out. I am dreading this drive back now with how laggy this server has been. But hopefully we can flatten some zombies and run some zombies over as well. What's the time is it now? Oh, okay. In about 40 minutes I need to go check on the kids because 2 out of 3 kids are quite sick and they keep having fevers, so they're due to be checked at 0100 my time. And if they haven't got a fever then, I'll have to keep checking them every 2 hours. But if they do have a fever, then I'll give them some meds and I should be covered for 6 hours. So in 40 minutes I'll have to go check them. This truck is even loud on inside. So this is how I normally play this and drive, but it's not as, you get to see more of the countryside doing it this way. So at the moment as well, we're update 1.26 on DayZ, same as official, but update 1.27 is coming. Originally it said it coming towards end of February, and it wasn't going to be a full wipe. So you know, you keep your characters, you keep your bases and stuff like that, and all your loot that you found, blah blah blah. Now, oh, that was a bad leg. Now they've announced today that update 1.27. Hey Bungle. Update 1.27 is going to come on the 25th of February, and it's going to be a full wipe. So, on official servers, everyone will lose the characters, the bases, all the loot, the stashes, and everything. Everything will be gone. Everyone will be starting from scratch again on the 25th of February on official. On community servers, it's up to each individual server owner whether they want to do update 1.27 straight away. If they do, then obviously all that'll be lost and it start again. So all this that I'm doing now could be pointless because this community server hasn't decided yet. There'll be a vote on it. But they recently did have the 1.26 wipe, which came in, I think it was end of November, beginning December. They did that wipe on this server, I think it was the beginning of January. So whether they'll do another full wipe this soon after the last one, I don't know. If they do, like I say, all this is done. All this is done. It's start again. It's all start again. So, but that's part and parcel. There's normally 2 wipes a year. So right now you're not going to see many zombies. Zombies spawning around 300 meters, and at the rate that I'm travelling, they don't get a chance to spawn in. When I slow down a bit, they can spawn in. I just don't want to go too fast, like when I'm going around bends, because this server lag could mean that I end up losing the truck. And there's a zombie there, look, because I was going slow, middle of the road. Sometimes you can send them flying. Oh, he jumped a little bit. They'll start chasing the truck, but then once the truck gets out of sight, they'll leave me alone. I do think it's quite cool as well. I wait till I get to a flat bit. The level of detail sometimes on this thing is quite crazy. There's a fire station there on the right hand side. But it's like even like inside the trucks, there's a fuel station there. So this is you know, the apocalypse zombies. Yeah, you can go to every single fuel station and get gas, no problem, or petrol, no problem. Right, so I think this is quite a straight bit coming up. Oh, there's a roadblock coming up here soon, which I have to manipulate. Yeah. I really don't want to crash into any of these metal barrier, these concrete barriers because of this lag. Otherwise the truck will be ruined. And then I'm screwed. Police. Hang on, kid. One second. I'll read the full message in a minute. I just need to get past these barriers so I don't crash. Yeah, alright mate, no worries. I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to be on tomorrow night. I don't know. We will see what the situation is with the kids. But I may be on at some point over the weekend. But appreciate your help. Oh, hang on. Are these them stones that I need? These black rocks? The flagpole. Let's have a look. Didn't stop the engine, did I? Alright, let's have a look. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Ah. I wonder if this will give me enough stone. You see, I need 36. Why do I feel like I've done something wrong in prison? I'm in a chain gang. Okay. So that's 3. Holy shit. I need 36 of these fucking things. Holy shit. This is gonna take fucking ages. How many is that now? 5. Okay. And what's the state of my pickaxe? Worn. Worn after 5? It can't be 36 of these large stones. Surely it can't be. Yeah, I know that, but then it's less boring for the stream when you have it on the outside. So I just have to deal with that lag issue. There's less lag now than there was when I was inside the base storing stuff. 3, 6, 9. I surely can't need 36 of these fucking things. They're nothing like 36, not stones, they're boulders. You need 36 big boulders. Right, that should be 10. 10 stones and it's badly damaged. Fuck. You need 36 of these things. Holy shitbags. Sharpen that again. Oh, well, I think I take these 10 and get some more after. Pickaxe should be back to 1. This is a lot of work. Less whining and more working. Hey, Senior Chief, you fucking get your ass down here and start picking a shitload of stones up, mate. I tell you something, you do all this work, right, and then you have these wipes twice a year. Fucking no wonder people get pissed about it. Okay, that's something in my backpack anyway. Makes it a bit quicker. Okay, so throughout the year they'll have like stability updates and things like that, but they have to do like these full wipes just for the sake of the balancing the game, because obviously, as you can imagine, a lot of people will fucking really hoard shit, and so that's the other side of it. So twice a year they do these wipes, so it just sorts that out. Stops people really hoarding shitloads. And I mean, you can still hoard shitloads. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. I did 10. Fucking no, I did 10. I did 10, didn't I? Where the fuck did the 10th one go? Where'd the 10th one go? I did 10. I know I did 10. I know I did 10. I know I'm getting old, right? But Jesus Christ. I know I did 10. I know I'm not going that dual alley. I didn't put it somewhere else, did I? No. Oh well. Right. Fuck it. I don't know where the 10th one went. Let's get back to the temporary base. It's actually not too long of a drive, to be fair. And when you think I'm going from like basically one side at map, so where my new base is, I'm not that far from the coast, and you'd think it'd take longer to get to where my temporary base was, which is basically on the far west of the map. But it's actually not too bad. I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass, because in the truck I thought it was going to be a real nuisance. In a car, which like the cars in the game can do like 80 kilometers if you're feeling brave, especially when there's lag around. so it really didn't take long. But when I was coming from the temporary base tonight to this new location, it wasn't too bad at all. But now this lag is happening. I think what it is, you know, these community servers. Alright, cheers kid, thank you. Appreciate that. I might get them all done, but I don't know, we'll see. My main thing is to get moved first, but I've got 9 so far, so I'll do my prison rock breaking shit again in a bit. It's not there. Right, okay, I need to turn here. There we go. So yeah, it's not too bad in the truck. It didn't take that long actually. And we're not far. Another 5 minutes and we'll be there. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, kid. It's like it's not that long since this server had that wipe. And I think that wipe was November or end of November, beginning of December. Unofficial. But originally, this update 1.27, they said they wasn't going to have a full wipe, but then they've changed their mind for stability issues. Come on. I need to chop more logs. I need to chop more trees down to get logs. I need to get more planks. I need to get more stones. I really want to get that flagpole done. That's one of the main issues. To protect stuff so it doesn't despawn. This truck. So there was an event at the weekend. So on this map, there's an island called Siliski Island, and on this server, that Siliski Island, there's a free trader where you can get like all like top-notch guns and fucking all sorts, literally all sorts, really top tier stuff. But the problem is that trader is protected by darkness, permanent darkness. So it's permanent night, fog, wolves, and an insane amount of bears. So the other weekend, where I had a truck full of gear, but I didn't want to take that truck down and potentially get it damaged or with lag and everything else. Although, granted, then the lag wasn't as bad as what it is now. But so I borrowed another truck. And this is that truck. So this truck is more ruined than my original truck. So when I've done all this move tonight, I will completely ruin the engine on this truck so that it despawns. Therefore, then it can respawn again on one of the official spawn points. You were doing 120 with Tiger in the car? Holy shit. Braver man than me fucking right now with all this lag. I think the lag gets worse, you know, the more the community servers come online, or the more people get online and log into community servers at night time, the worse it gets, the lag. It's definitely nothing to do with the individual server. This is a hangover from the DDoS attacks, and it's like maybe it's something to do with Nitrado as well, because it does seem to me the more people that get online on the community servers, then the worse it gets. Kid, I don't think you're watching live stream. I think you're behind on the stream, mate. But yeah, no, it was January the 5th when you did it. The wipe. Right, so we're very nearly at the temporary base now. I did look at this building here first a while. Maybe I had it there. Because where I am now is like tier 2 loot area, whereas this is like tier 3 and some areas are tier 4. I tried cutting that corner the other night and I fucking hit the fence. You'd think a big truck could knock the fence down, but no. A little piece of timber and a little bit of wire just stops the truck dead in its path. Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly at the temporary base, and then we can start loading up. Like I say, the biggest pain in the arse is this loot situation with barrels. You cannot put a barrel with anything in it on the truck or take it off the truck. It's got to be an empty barrel. So it's moving stuff from one barrel to another. Right, so there we go. What was that? About 15 minutes. Basically from, I think in 25 minutes you can be one side of map to the other. So my temporary base is in this barn. And I've got to dismantle that at some point as well. I covered the doors and everything. Look, fucking lag now. See? Whoa. So just slam the brakes on. As soon as you get any lag, just slam the brakes on. It's not worth it. But that's what happens, it just jumps. It wasn't this bad, you know, before the DDoS attacks. Since the DDoS attacks, it's got a lot worse. Right. Okay. Come on, get out. Okay. Just make sure no zombies are spawned in here while I've been away. Nope, don't look like it. But they can't, I mean, they can't get in because I've blocked the entrances off, but they can still actually, let's just check this. I think all these crates are full. No, they're not actually. Okay, right, so I need to actually, we'll move around here. So put that one there. Yeah, that's not a full one. One of these is full. I'm not sure which. Right, okay, it's this one that's full. Wait me a second when I take that Coca-Cola out of there. So what we can do is we can put this in the truck into the crate slot, and then take that, put that in there. Right. Fucking lag, man, it's terrible. It's like early hours at morning for me. It's not too bad actually, but at this time it starts to get worse. And I purely think it's down to fucking the overhang from the DDoS attacks and the amount of people logging into community servers. Right, so we need to empty these barrels. So what space have I got in here now? 18 in that one, 4 in that one, 2 in the other one, and I think there's... Oh no, that one's full. Okay. Alright. So that one's full. So we can stick this in there. Also, watch this. You can stick a barrel in a barrel. I find that hilarious. You can put a barrel, you can put an empty barrel in an empty barrel, but you can't move a full barrel to a truck or off a truck. Sometimes some shit doesn't just make sense in this game sometimes. Alright. So what we do is, right, there we go. Now, if I can only, if I can manage to get an extra couple of barrels on, it would be good. So I've got space of a 2 in that crate. No? 11. Space of 4. There we go. Right, okay. Right, so first of all, the crate that had a space of 2. Right, so that crate's full. That crate's full. I only really want to fill a couple of these barrels because I need more empty barrels back there. So what we'll do is we'll have one for weapons and shit and ammo, and then we'll I don't know if I can get these on the back actually of the back of the truck. The empty barrels on the back of the truck. Okay. All right. Okay. And we can sort out ammo and mags for each, and parts for each gun and other stuff when we get back. I think I'll put that cam on it in there. Actually, how much space have I got in back of the truck? 600, so I might actually be better off putting really large elements in back of the truck. Things like that. But I want to get them empty barrels in as well. But I can put one empty barrel inside an empty barrel. So it shouldn't really be too much of an issue. What else did we have? Alright. Barrel with military stuff. It's fine. Nothing went up there, did it? Don't know. Whatever. Right. Right, if I get this jerry can on, then I can put the backpack actually in my, fill the backpack with various shit and put that in my hands and just carry that while I'm driving. Right, now both barrels should be empty. Cool. Right. So I'll close that barrel up. I might not be able to put, hang a minute. I don't think I can lift a barrel with a barrel inside it and put it in that way. Right. We might now be able to put this. We'll see if it works. I know you can do it in the actual barrel slots, but whether this works this way or not, I don't know. I'll soon find out. No, it doesn't. But it does. Alright, I fucked that up. I did that wrong. There you go. Okay. Right. So that's the barrels up. Nothing there. Right, now let me just check these. Alright, kid. Good night, mate. Take it easy. Have a good one. Crates full, crates full, crates full. Barrel. Put that into there. Right, so I can't, can I? Cause that's, yeah, I should better put that. Yeah. Oh shit, that's full. Okay. That can go in there. 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 And that can go in there. So that's that full. And then in here, 10. Okay. 3, 6, 10. Right. Okay. So right now, again, empty this. Okay, that's nearly full. And then we might have to. How much space is left down in this? Technically, I could put that down there. Just makes unloading the back of the truck quicker and easier. Really big stuff like that. So we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to do a second barrel of gear. Yeah. Turpits. I don't think Turpits is as if you're doing like a bit of a secondary build type situation. I don't think Turpits is as good as Bismarck. Bismarck's like, I think Bismarck's better than Turpits. Turpits unique in its own. It's not. They're two completely different ships. I think you've got like. Just I don't know which one's got the Odin's got torps. Does Turpits have torps? I can't remember now. I can't remember. But they're both different enough. They're not similar enough, in my opinion, to be like one or the other type thing. You know what I mean? I personally I prefer Bismarck to Turpits. But that doesn't mean say Turpits is crap. Not at all. Right. So that's that barrel empty. Right, so that's another barrel empty. Then creates our full. Jesus Christ. I can go in there. That can go in there. That can just about go in there. Alright, okay. Truck, we have got roughly around 150 left. So we can put these into here. Still got space. Rags. That's got space of 1 on it. Okay. That wants to go in there, to be honest with you, as it's generic. SKG. Mag. Can I get? Just do it. Come on, get it in. Is that 25? It is. Come on. 51. 11 left. Nine left. I'm sure that's 9. Yeah, it's it. So much easier, like when you just do a fucking base. I can't believe, like, and at some point, like, I mean, the server owner said he's not going to do a full wipe yet, so we're not going to get 1.27 on this as such, but which is good because I'd feel a little bit pissed, to be honest with you, if I had to redo all this now again, straight away after doing all this. But at some point, it's got to be done. At some point, it has to be done. And as much of a pain in the ass it is, I actually agree with it having to be done, to be honest with you, because it helps clean out the servers as well, so they're not as laggy. But not that we don't have the situation much at the moment. Let's hang on a second. So I've got 1 barrel spare, and I've still got. I don't think I can get another barrel in the back of the truck. Because it's 150. So I might as well just do that. Might as well just do that. It's another backpack, but it's not as big. Fine. So we just have to just take as much as we can. I don't think I can get that deagle in. I'm not sure. I think it's. Well, it did. It was 8. Okay, cool. Right, and then in my fuel backpack, let's put. VSD. Sure, there's VSD mag somewhere. Never mind. Don't matter. 2, 4, 6, 4, 8. That's gone somewhere else. I don't know where that one. I don't know where that one went. So it's what for that. I must have gone further up. Right. So this, yeah, like I said, this truck will fucking disappear at the end. Space of 1. So let's put one of them mags in there. Actually, no, because I've got an odd mag down here, haven't I, somewhere, I think. No, I haven't. Okay, fine. I'll just put that mag in there. I can't, it's a 3. Okay, then we'll put that in there then. Right, that's that full. This one, get the rifles in because they're the biggest, the bulkiest. Right, space of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. What's in this now? So we've got 53. So that's 2 barrels full. I think I'm going to have to use a 3rd barrel. Times it. Oh shit. It's past 100. I really need to go check on the girls. Right, let's just finish loading this up. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to log out for 5 minutes, and then I'll come back. I'll put the intro video on so you can watch the intro video. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just going to log out while I go sort the kids out. Check to see how they're doing fever wise. That's wooden crate, so I'm not bothered about that. It's just this barrel I want emptying. That actually can go in there. That crate's full. That crate as well. Can take that. Actually, let me just think about this here, because I could get technically a space of 8. Okay. Right, leave that as it is for now. But we are getting there now. We are getting there. So, I'm actually wondering, you know, whether I can, in this, I could get another 2 barrels in, but I need to create a space of 150. So I'm wondering, in this barrel, if I fill this barrel up, whether I can create, what's that giving me? So I've got another space of 50 left. I don't know whether I can get down to the space that I need. I need to create a space of 150 in the back of the truck for another barrel. Problem is, I don't think you can put anything in it. No, it just swaps it around. That's the only fucking pain in the ass, but it'd be good to carry, it'd be good to get another barrel, empty barrel back. It'll make loading and unloading a lot easier. Because if I just leave stuff in the vehicles, it just becomes a pain because I've literally got to, you know, when you go out looting or out like that, I'm not going to do that, am I? If I put that in there, so I've got space of 11, but I need another 16 out of this. I can move that up there, can't I? I can move that up there. I don't think I've got anything in here that's like value of 2. Oh yeah, I have sharpening stone actually. Right, so that barrel is full. That's full with an empty barrel. That's full. That's full. And I can get 2 more crates on, which is good. So, and in the back of the truck, I still need space of 5. So if I take that, put that in there. Okay, so that gives me enough space. So what I can do is I can just temporarily put this in the tent inventory, hopefully. Where's the tent? There it is. Oh, I can't, can I? Because you can't put stuff which is fucking full in the bastard inventory. Fuck. Oh, well, I might as well just fucking carry this shit. Is there anything else? Crate. Nothing left in the barrels. Can I get that in? Yes. Okay. Right. So I'm going to have to carry this. So I'll put that on the floor for now. Okay, so that barrel is empty. So put this on the back of the truck. So that gives me 4 empty barrels on this truck, which is going to be good for getting back there. Yeah. Okay. Right. Take that into my hands. Them 2 barrels are empty. Right. These aren't full, are they? So, what I'm thinking is, can I potentially get stuff out of the back of this truck? Because all the crates and the barrels are full on this. And I've got space of 100. So if I can take some stuff from here and put these, is that a 3 or a 4? 3 dial. I don't know how to pick that up. I can then potentially fill up the crates, create space in the back of this truck for the empty barrels. which would be good. Should be full now, is it? Near enough. Right, so we fill these crates up. I can get 2 more crates on this truck. Right, get 2 more crates. Fill these. That goes in there. Okay, that's that full. Space of 4. We'll put that in there. I'll put that in there, and then we'll put another nail in there. Right, so that's them 2 crates full. Full. That's got space. Okay. Space of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 up. That's that full. And then backpack. Space of 5. Oh, I've got a tarp in there, haven't I? Idiot. Alright, so I put that tarp in there. I need that in my hands. Oh, where am I going? So if I can fill these 2 backpacks, that hopefully will create some space on here. Because none of these barrels are fucking empty. I'm trying to save myself doing a 4th trip if I can. So what I want to do is take stuff out of the back of the truck. Have I got space to take? So swap that with that, because that's a big item. Take that. Then we can take actually take that. So right, so that's that backpack full. This has got space of 5. Not bad about another flag. Right, so put them in there, and where's that battery gone? Put that in there. Right, okay, that'll do. Right, so now we just drop that there. Put these crates on the back of this truck. And then I will log out. Again, I'm not stopping the stream, I just need to go check on the kids. Right, okay. Full, technically, not full. Space of 4. As if 4's not going to break the bank, is it? Alright. Take that into my hands. And log out here. And then I can put the DayZ intro video on so you're not just looking at one spot while I go sort the kids out. So I'll be back as quick as I can.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities: avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons is usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you can hear me, go for the head. If you ain't dead...
Fucker!
Please...
Come on!
Please respond. Damn. Well, it's nice knowing you, kid.
Piece of shit! What the fuck was that?
Thought I lost you there, son. Meet the infected. Majority population of Chernarus. Best to avoid in the future.
Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
All right. Keep your panties on, Dorothy. Just gotta patch yourself up quickly. You got a bandage?
No.
Okay. Then find something sharp and tear your shirt into rags.
Where do I go now? What do I do?
Like I said, try and stay alive. You can navigate using signs and landmarks, and Chernarus has a lot of tourist trails. Oh, and if you're lucky enough to stumble upon a map...
Yeah? Do you copy?
Okay, right, we're good for 2 hours. They don't need any meds yet. So, right, I'm going to have to just pause the stream for 1 second while I log back in. So give me 20 seconds. Stream will be back. There we go. Right. Okay, right. Any Zeds out here? Shouldn't be. Right, let's get this stuff back down. Oh, shit, hang on a minute. One of the doors isn't properly open, I don't think. Oh, it is. Didn't look like it was open properly. Weird. Okay. Alright, let's lock this back up. Fucking lag again. I really thought by logging out it would have solved some of that lag actually. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Hopefully we don't fucking crash and lose all the gear that we've got on now. You know the other thing as well, if there's like a helicopter crash or a military convoy that we come across on the way back, which generally is like really good loot, we can't pick any of it up because we are full. Also I need more stones as well, don't I? So I need another, 27 stones? Which, once I've unloaded this truck, I might actually just go get the stones. Right, so there's no military convoy here, because that's the spawn point that we've just passed for the military convoy. The other good thing about this server is that it's when it comes nighttime lasts for 11 minutes, well, around there, 10-11 minutes, as opposed to fucking 45 minutes on official. But obviously I've got NVGs now as well, so I can still operate in the dark. But generally when it goes dark, I think it's around 0600 my time when there's a server restart, so it kicks you off then. And again, the server restarts just to try and, help the server a little bit, not get too laggy, too bogged down. So another 10-15 minute drive back to the new base. I said, that building that I'm in, there is one of them buildings, right, in a city which is quite close to where I am now, but unfortunately someone had already taken that as a base, so I couldn't have it. There is other buildings you can use, but that building is like one of the best buildings to build a base in. And that building that I'm building a base in now, there's a total of 14 of them on this map, on the Chernarus map, scattered around. Believe it or not, there's actually in the city where I'm building that base, there's a total of 6. I think there is a total of 6. But some of the other ones, they're closer into the city, and also some of them are very close to buildings that you can jump on to get onto the roof of that particular building. So it's easy to get into. There's one in Berezino, and then there's a couple in I think there's 1 or maybe 2 in Electro, and then the rest are in Cherno. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 in Electro, and the rest are in Cherno. There's 14 of them in total, scattered around. The only one that's in a tier 3 loot area, or the highest loot area, not the highest, because the highest is tier 4, but there's very few tier 4 areas. But this is like, so tier 3, this side of the map, there's only one, and that's the one in the city, which isn't far from where I am now, which is already taken as a base. But if you die, you've got a long run back. So if this character was to die, I don't have as long a run back to my base as if I was running back to like this area. Right, must remember to slow down for that fucking checkpoint. Oh. Clear skies. I do think, being honest, I do think that this server's shit. Fucking lag. I do think this server's a bit too easy sometimes. So there's 11 minutes of night, which is good. There's no rain, which is good, but it removes one of the survival elements away, of like you getting wet and having to build fires and dry your clothes out and stuff like that. It's got boosted loot, so sometimes you can find tier 3, 4 loot in tier 2 areas, which again I think it's a bit too easy. It's mainly a PvE server, but you have PvP areas, which is the airfields. I think if the military areas as well were PvP areas, I think that would again add something to the challenge. Obviously the biggest challenge on this server is the Siliski Island, with all the wolves and the bears, and you still have wolves and bears scattered around this map as it is, but on that Siliski Island, the bears and wolves are extra boosted. So you just get mobbed, absolutely mobbed. And the bears as well on that Siliski Island, they just have to sense you, whereas elsewhere in the map you have to be seen by them. I do need to find more medical gear as well. I need to find sewing kits, I need to find leather sewing kits. It's one of the strange things that on this map you've got boosted loot, right? But the sewing kits and the leather sewing kits, they're like rocking horse shit. They're so hard to find. They really are. So I don't quite get that bit. But this server, in my opinion, it's really good for people who are like starting out in the game and wanting to learn like the mechanics and everything else and learn the survival elements. And also it's good for like veteran players who just want to chill. They can't be bothered with all the kill on site shit, because this kill on site on this server is banned unless you're on the PvP areas, in which case you're fucked. Or you could be potentially. But I still think, like, for the new players, like I say, it's good for the new players, but I think it's a little bit too easy. And I think if they had the rain added back in, normal military areas as PvP as well. Oop, bit of damage. And also had the loot as it should be and not boosted. Because if you've got new players come on this server, yes, it gives them a good insight and a basic start and everything else. But if you go from, say, playing like a server like this to then playing official, it's like a massive shock. Kill him! Missed. It's like a massive shock, because it's you know, some of the PvE elements I removed from this to a degree. But I think this server, you know, on the whole, it's a pretty good server, and I think it's got the making of a really good server. If it just was tweaked a little bit regarding certain elements, regarding certain PvE and certain PvP elements, it would be really good server. Like I say, I like the fact that darkness only comes and lasts for about 10-11 minutes. That's a real bonus. And when I say like having the rain added back in, you know, not to the extent of where it is on official, but maybe a little bit, because that's part and parcel. You get wet, you get cold, build a fire, you have to dry your clothes out, you know. But I know down the line, although there's going to be like more events, they're constantly in Discord discussing like, you know, type of events to do and so on and so forth. I mean, that Siliski Island one was just fucking nuts. It was just nuts. And you die. I mean, like, you can't even, like, because of the fog, you can't even use NVGs because the fog screws with the NVGs. So you've got to use like a head torch. And you try and go there by yourself, you ain't getting to that. You know, the chances of getting to the trader, the free trader, is extremely low. The chances of getting to the trader, obtaining gear, high tier gear, and getting off Siliski Island alive, again, is even lower. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a great challenge. But you need to go on there like with, you know, the best weapon you can find on the mainland, and you need to go on like with blood kits and saline kits, you know. So, and you really need to go on with someone else to give you more of a chance. But I am going to attempt it once I've got all the base sorted out and everything else, I am going to attempt it solo. I just think it's fucking hilarious to attempt it. But what I'll have to do is I'll have to pitch a tent down by Felicity Island, put some gear in it, so that when I die, I don't have to go looting for a load of gear. There's already gear down there in a tent that I've got placed there. Because on this server, if you pitch a tent, it's a golden rule, no one touches your tent. And if you've got a vehicle parked next to the tent, again, no one touches it. That wasn't a bad building to try and build in, but it's got no upper floors, really, as such. Them two buildings have got upper floors, but it's only like a balcony. Right. Back at his base. His permanent base. I'd really like to move that fucking wreck. But even if I move it, I think it's just going to spawn back again. Alright, let's get this open. Drop that there for now. Just in case they had to turn up. Put it in reverse. Brakes on. Not moving, is it? No. There we go. Right. Okay. So now, what was in here again? I can't remember what was. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. So what I need to do is, actually, I need to get them empty barrels out. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to get the empty barrels out. Okay. Which is the. I can't remember which was the empty one now. Where is it? Let's take the barrel out of it anyway. Right. So how many barrels? I had 3 empty barrels, I think, back there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I had 3 empty barrels back there. Open that one. And then take the. So I'll leave that empty barrel on. Because I need to take 2 barrels back, I think. No, I've got 3 empty barrels back there, haven't I? So I shouldn't need to take any barrels back, actually. Right, so let's get these barrels off. I mean, maybe we can get some stones as well and finish this flag shit off. Flagpole off. Yeah, I thought Tirpitz had torpedoes. Okay, Bungle, are you behind on stream as well? Because that was that conversation was freaking a while ago. But I prefer, yeah. I know Odin's got like the fastest. Odin's got the fastest reload. I think my Odin is down to like 15 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's like 15 seconds. Something fucking crazy like that anyway. I don't think Tirpitz is as tanky as Bismarck in my opinion either. Why is that? Don't understand why that sticks out. I can still get down it anyway. 1, 2, 3. So 6 barrels there. Oh, stop lagging. Right, that's all the barrels at the back. Actually on the truck bed itself. Okay. And then yeah. So we'll deal with that in a second. Right, we can start taking these crates out. Sort these crates out later. Now we'll have to get that flag shit finished off. Right. So let's sort this backpack out now. Can't remember what's in this backpack. Okay, so if we right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so that's got gear in it. That's building gear. So one of these we will use for clothing and such. And then we can sort it all out later. These batteries can technically go with military gear because I want a barrel for military gear and then one for weapons. So we can start moving this around and then we can have also one for ammo. I'd rather keep the mags with I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll keep the mags for now. You're back. So Bungle thinks the same as me that Tirpitz has torps. But like I said to you, they're two completely different ships in a way. They've both got their own merits. Where's the building one? Rook. going there. Odin's a good ship. Like I say, Odin, I've got my Odin down at 15 seconds reload. That wants to go upstairs, doesn't it? Right, what's left in that? Nothing. Okay. So what we'll do is we can put this back in to the truck. Oh no, we need that, don't we, for moving gear in and out and around right now. Let's put this light up here. There we go. Right, okay. Right, nothing else was there. Nothing's jumped up to the top. Okay, I'm starting to get thirsty and starting to get hungry. Okay, so what we'll do is okay, how did I manage that? I'll drop that a second. I need to fill my flask up as well at some point. Let's have a drink of this. And yeah, that's nearly empty. Might as well finish that off. There's a well not far from here, so I can go and fill that up as well before we set back off. I don't think I need to do food just yet. That bandage, swap with that. Why? Why you fucking do that? It annoys the shit out of me when he does that. Anyway, leave it as it is. Right. Okay. Right, let's start moving some of this shit around. Right. Weapon. Mag. 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 Ammo. 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 And then weapon. Gear. Gear. Oh, that's them filter bottles, isn't it? Actually. Use them for now. Claymore. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all 5 barrels. Right. Okay. Weapon. Mag. 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 Ammo. That's that one empty. Grandy boy, how are you? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're good. Mag. Just moving all my stuff from my temporary base to my new base, which I'm building and securing. Another mag. So I'm not bad, thank you. Not bad. Just struggling with the lag. Struggling with the bloody lag. Didn't I put... No, I didn't. Okay, so we'll keep all the explosives and the flashbangs together. Military gear. Actually, let me just put that in there a second, because what I can do is put that battery in there. This is console, PlayStation, but I'm using mouse and keyboard because I'm going to be transitioning to PC. So get used to mouse and keyboard now. It's going to make it a hell of a lot easier for when I do. Mag. To be honest with you, I would. I know there's a lot of people who don't bother with mouse and keyboard. I know there is, but and if you're planning to stay on console, fine. But I still think it is quicker on console with the mouse and keyboard. In my opinion, I still think it's quicker. Where am I going? Wrong place. But yeah, you get a lot more mods. Although there was talk about the devs of DayZ are actually in conversation with both Sony and Microsoft about allowing modding on the console, because I think it's the natural progression. So there's no definitive answers yet, but they are in discussion with Sony and Microsoft about potentially allowing modding to come to console, which I think is a pretty good thing, to be honest with you. I do. But yeah, PC, you've definitely got PC is a lot better. You've got more maps. I mean, there's a lot more maps on and a lot more variation of maps on PC than you have on console. I mean, on console, what have we got? We've got 3 official maps and then the rest of community. But for example, like one of the maps I would really love to do is the fucking Star Wars one, the Star Wars server. I would love to do that, but that's only on PC, innit? So, which is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, so I'm just doing this. Like I say, I'm using mouse and keyboard for when I get my PC. Not that I'm going to give up. I'm not going to give up playing DayZ on the PlayStation. You need to look, dude. Honestly, I've seen it. I've seen people play it. There's a Star Wars one. There's a Siberia one. There's loads. There's fucking loads. But that Star Wars one looked really cool. It's a couple of months ago since I saw it played, but it looks really cool. Like even like down to the gear that you can loot and wear, and you can dress yourself up as a stormtrooper, or like a bad Jedi or a good Jedi, and it's fucking brilliant. I think, when did I see it now? So have you heard of the streamer? He streams on YouTube and Twitch, the Running Man Z. I'm sure you've heard of him. Anyway, if you check out his YouTube channel, I think it's around 3 or 4 months ago, he did a run on the Star Wars server. But you should be able to find it. But it was I watched it. It was great. I mean, I watched Running Man Z quite a lot, but it was a brilliant. I think it's a really cool server. I really do. I can't wait to try it myself. Shit, have I run out of? I've run out of space, haven't I? Oh, I'm missing a barrel. I've only got 4 up there. Still got 4. There's 5. Okay, there we go. Alright, ammo. Try and keep all the various bits together. MVGs. Ammo. Explosive. Right, so that's basically full. Right, so that barrel's full. That building gear is nearly full. I think I'm going to have to use this for some mags as well, to be honest with you. That. That out there. Actually, hang on a second. Put that back in there a second. Right. It's not going to allow me, I don't think. Oh, you fucker. Why has it done that? Has it put it in another barrel now? Where's that gone now? Arena Breakout? No. No, I've not played it, no. What's it like? Is it pretty good? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's gone in there. Okay. Right. Keep the MVGs together. That's what I want to do. Okay, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put some weapons into... I think I'm going to have to put weapons and... yeah, you're probably right, Bungle. It disappeared. Well, I did find it, but it's still puzzling where that 10th bit of rock went. I know I fucking did 10 bits of rock. It's a bit like Escape from Tarkov. There's a lot of... I've seen some comments lately about Escape from Tarkov with the changes that's coming about, like, being able to use bipod stands and leaning against a corner of a wall to stabilize your weapon. apparently some people are not liking that because some people are saying right now it's a bit shit because of campers and stuff like that, and that's just going to make it worse. But some people don't like the idea, but some people do. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Escape from Tarkov with them changes. It's going to be really interesting to see how it goes. I know some people don't want the bipod and leaning against the wall to stabilize your weapons and, in essence, your shooting angles. But some people do. And again, that just comes down to, like, you know, a lot of people fall into two categories, in my opinion, on Escape from Tarkov. They're either campers or they're like Call of Duty type players, you know, running around like lunatics. So, be interesting to see where it goes with that one. Open. Right. Yes, I did. Well remembered, Bungle, because I fucking forgot. You're on stage 65 now, dude. Fuck it. Just you are gonna finish it. There's no two fucking ways. I think because so on Monday you was on stage 38, wasn't you? When I was streaming, then it's now Wednesday. You're on stage 65. Are you sure your wife and kids aren't going to forget you because you're using all your data to fucking get this campaign done and not speak to them, FaceTime them? Fuck, man. I think at end of this week, completing the stuff at end of this week. I stream. I play and stream World of Warships Legends, and Bungle and potentially Senior Chiefs, who was in chat as well. They play World of Warships Legends as well. So we was just discussing because Bungle's out at sea a lot. So and he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough time to get his update done. So he had to wait till he got back to port to get his update for the new campaign. So he was a week behind. But dude, Bungle, you're killing it. You freaking stage 38. So when it was it Friday? When was it that you got back to port? I think it was weekend before. Wasn't it the Friday before? In less than a week, I think you've done stage 65. So once you get week 3 done, which is where I think we are now, you should be at stage 89 by the time you've completed that. Which, to be honest with you, by the time I get to the stream on Friday, I think you'll have rocked it. I think you'll have caught up with everyone else. To be honest with you, I really do. So I think you're going to be fine. You're going to finish it. You're going to be fine. Right. So I've got to empty the barrels, and I can take the crates out. But I tell you, something, Bungle, I am quite impressed actually, to be honest with you, mate. To say you're on a ship and you're playing on either your phone or an iPad or something like that, whatever, and you are you was up at 38 on Monday and you're now at 65 in 2 days. Fucking hell. Tell you, mate. Oh, weapons are going in the other one now, aren't they? Okay, but I've got some building gear that needs to go in this side. I don't think I've got space, you know. I'm pretty sure that's 6. So I'm going to have to... It might be 9 then. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Say you're doing it on mobile, mate. It's impressive, I have to say. Space of 2, okay. Right, so that's building gear done. Right, so the rest is just weaponry, isn't it? Right. I'll be glad when this movie's over. And all the rock breaking I've got to do is over. I still can't get over that. Appreciate that, Grandy Boy. Thanks very much. I post my my streaming schedule every Monday, so you can see what I'm playing and when I'm playing. Every Monday before lunchtime, my time. If you're on eastern side of the US or Canada, I am 6 hours ahead of you. So, but yeah, appreciate you stopping by, and yeah, pop back in whenever you've done what you got to do, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, you're UK? Fine, then I'm only an hour ahead of you then. Only an hour. Norwich. Hey, Bungle supports Norwich. Hey, we was talking about Norwich earlier because obviously I support Leeds and Daniel Fark. So it's funny how things becomes a small world. Oh, I can hear a Z outside. Right. Yeah, Mag. All right, Granny boy. Always, mate. Take it easy. See, you've got an instant friend in Bungle. Fuck. Funny. Right, that's a bison mag. That's one weapon I haven't got actually right now, a bison. Got nothing left in there. I have to put these weapon parts. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, because let's go back up here. Because that's full, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, listen. Carrot crunches. How to win friends and lose them within 2 seconds. Fuck Bungle. You make me laugh. Right, should I? So I'm still putting equipment in there, so that's okay. That's full. So I think I need to get another barrel for building gear. So what we'll do is we'll drop that there a second. What have we got in here? Oh, we've got clothing and mags in here. No, hang on. Why did I put them? Oh, because that's working gloves. But technically they could have gone in there. So we'll move them over to there. Right. That's clothing as well, because that's a raincoat. 6-toe country. Fucking hell. Honestly, you guys. Right, so I think I need to get another barrel. So let's get one of these empty barrels out of here. How am I going? Right, so that's 2 empty barrels. So we'll take that one. Ah. Right, so 3 green barrels. Shit. Did that wrong. What's that? You could divorce your wife. She'll still be my sister. Oh, fuck. Seriously, buddy. Fucking kill me. Right. That's empty. What have we got left in here? Right, so we need to start another... I think we need to start another building gear one. To be honest. Right. Okay. Right, so now... we can put... So we can put this in... Hang on, are all the barrels empty? I thought it was all empty. Shit, no, I've still got 1 barrel to do. Oh, fuck. Right, okay, and that's just the filtered water. Okay. Right, so them filter bottles, basically... So if I take water from a stream and put it into this flask here, this canteen, I have to put in some chlorine tablets. So whereas this, you can just it filters automatically. It's more like for snow and things like that. So automatically filters it. So let's get these in here. These are ghillie suits and various ghillie shit. So that would go in with the clothing. Trying to improve the genes of she's from Suffolk. Okay, I'm going to tell you something now, right? So you'll have to follow this, okay? So a number of years ago, my father, and I say about 20 years ago, my father wanted to trace like the family tree type thing. So what we did was I said I'd help him, and it turns out that, let me get this right now, my great great grandfather was one of 9 children from Suffolk. I think it's Huntington or Huntington or Huntingdon. I can't remember now. But one of them anyway. And basically, my great great grandfather and his wife moved from Suffolk to Yorkshire and left all his siblings and his parents down in Suffolk. So, and we was like wondering why we never got we never got to the bottom of it because we got to the point where you actually have to go to the parish records. So we've never, to this day, we've still never done it. Obviously, I moved to Norway. My dad's nearly 90 now, and he's not so good. So, but I do want to finish that. I do want to figure out why they left. I know he was a wheelwright. So, but in them days, it's a long way to come, innit? You know what I mean? From Suffolk up to Yorkshire. But he was the start of it. Him and his wife. But they left all the siblings down there. But he was one of 9. So so in essence, when I say I'm Yorkshire born and bred, I may be Yorkshire born, and technically I'm Yorkshire bred to a degree, but it's yeah. My family history is fucking Suffolk. Didn't I have? Hang on a minute. I don't know if I can get all 6 barrels up in the top. No, I can only get 5 at a time. Bugs. Where did I put? Yeah, well, there is that side of it, innit, mate? There's that side of it. It's what you find out. But it's something that's really fucking intrigued me now about, you know, when I found that out, it really sort of like intrigued me. That tent is bugged to fuck. Is it in here then? I thought I had. No, all right, never mind. I'm losing it. I'm officially losing it. I'd just love to know why. I mean, as a wheelwright, he should have been able to get work, you know, down around there, or even like head to London or, you know, whatever. But and I still to this day don't know how my grandfather on my dad's dad basically, how he managed to meet my grandma because my grandma was from St Helens. She was the daughter of a tailor, and then obviously my granddad was from Yorkshire. I mean, it must have been at a dance or something like that. It must have been in them days. But my granddad was in, my dad's dad was in World War One, and my mum's dad, my granddad that side, he was in World War Two in Burma. All right, wooden crate. Okay, so we've still got this to do, and then that's got no space. That's got no space. But technically, it's I'm putting it as building material, aren't I? I don't know what to do with these. I think I need to have something for that. 6th generation sailor on both sides, apart from Grandad, was a CSM in Blackwatch. Fucking hell. Water really does flow in your veins then, doesn't it, mate? Jesus Christ, 6 generations. Apart from your granddad, who was a colour. There's some history of that regiment, Blackwatch. Right, that goes in there. I don't know where to put these bloody filters. One, two, three, four, 5 barrels. Okay, so That barrel is full. That's nearly full. That's explosives and ammo. Building gear. I can go in there, so that's that full now. And then, so that's equipment. And that's more building gear. You're the black sheep because you're an engineer. Brother and dad both captains. Dude, someone has to be the fucking workhorse in the family. So like my granddad on my dad's side, sorry, on my mum's side, was he was in the medics during World War II. I know he was in Burma. I think I have to put these in here temporarily, these filters. My dad was in the RAF regiment, stationed in Germany for a while. I think at Belsen. He was stationed near Belsen. Grandfather, my dad's dad, I think he was Army. I can't remember what regiment he was in, but he was Army World War One. My elder brother was Army Logistics. Hang on, where am I going here? Going the wrong bloody way now. Yeah, and my sister, she had a couple of marriages to Army guys. So we're not any like... You know, there's no like... not like you, like 6th generation sailors. There's nothing like that. It was like a mixed bunch. To be honest with you. Come on. Problem is now, I don't think I'm going to get another crate in there. Is that your mum's uncle was a medic in Paris, catch at Arnhem? Oh, fucking hell, Arnhem. Jesus. Fucking a bridge too far. Never a truer sentence. Well, when I was in, like, you had two, specialised in two. So I did medic and sniping. So medic was my secondary one. I love it. I loved it, mate. I loved my time. Don't regret fucking. Well, yeah, I do regret some things, but not anything directly to do with me. No, actually, I shouldn't say that. I do regret some things. I need to keep a gap here, don't I? I think the biggest thing I regret is losing friends. Fuck all. You know what you're signing up for. But you just don't expect it, though, I suppose. Well, you do and you don't. You know what you signed up for on the dotted line, but it's just one of those things. But like sniping now, it's it's a lot easier now. You've got all the fucking gadgetry to do the fucking job for you. Like fucking hell, when I was in, probably a bit like, um, your wife's great grandfather. It was all done by fucking mathematics. We had to work it out ourselves. Wind speed, distance, the fucking calculations, and all that shit. We had to do that ourselves. Now it's like, well, for quite a few years now, they've had quite a lot of help in the sense of like, little computer systems and little fucking barometers and shit like that. Right, I need to get these stones out as well. What's that? You wear your wife's great granddad's wedding ring. Married it August 14th, 1914. Wow. Some fucking history there. I've got my my dad's dad. I've got his ring. It's just a signet ring with his initials in FB. But obviously my dad got it when my granddad died. I never really knew my dad's dad because he died in 1970. I think he died when I was about. I think I must have been around 20 months old. So I really don't remember him, which is a shame, but one of those things. But I remember like my mom's dad. He was a very quiet man, tough, but very quiet. You look at a picture of him, fucking looks like fucking Burt Lancaster. I've got a picture of him and my grandma when they were younger, obviously, and I swear to God, spitting image of fucking Burt Lancaster. He's fucking mad. But he wasn't a tall guy, but he was stocky and very strong, very silent, and I think that was to do with the World War II situation because of stuff that he saw and did. I mean, you bear in mind, like, there was no help then for fucking PTSD. In fact, I don't think fucking PTSD was recognised then. Yeah, a bit similar, really, to you, Bungle. Yeah. Well, I was saying it's like that's what all the adverts were then. I mean, join the army or join the navy, see the world, and blah blah blah. I went in. I lied about my age. I was 16 and a half when I went in. By the time they found out, I was 17 then, so I got a bollocking for it, but you know what I mean? That was basically fucking it. But oh shit, I didn't take that stuff out, did I? Fuck. I forgot about that. But yeah, so I went in, and then it was like, fucking hell. It was like, you could say, like, did you join at the right time or did you join at the wrong time? I think that can be a debatable question because it's like when you see someone's shit that young, it's like it could be like you joined at the wrong time, whereas it could be the other way around where it's like no, I got to see quite a lot of action while I was when I was younger, so. Camo net. I think camo net was in here, wasn't it? Didn't I have camo net in this? Why can't I see that tent? There we go. Nope. I thought I could have sworn I had a camo net somewhere. And I don't know where I fucking put it now. Was it in this fucking laggy one? Nope. I hate this fucking lag on that tent. I'll put it in here. I'll put it in there. So yeah, not long after, like, took. It's slightly different for me because, like, I joined Duke of Wellies first, and then went to Power Stroke 3 Power, and then there was like Ireland, and then not long after that, then it was similar to you, fucking Gulf War situation. So, and then back to Ireland again, and some stops in between. Certainly saw the world, or some of it. Most of it at night time. But fuck. I do remember getting pissed on quite a few occasions, but it wasn't that often, to be honest with you. Mainly after a tour of duty, but that was it. I saw a comedian that did a bit about how PTSD has been sanitised because obviously it's shell shock, then battle fatigue, then combat fatigue, and finally down to PTSD. Yeah. Yeah. He forgot to add one bit onto that because there's PTSD and then there's complex PTSD. I'm still trying to figure out the difference. Apparently I've got complex PTSD, but I'm still trying to figure out what the fucking difference is. Right. I can't put that in there, can I? It's fucking full. It's full. Right, I definitely need another fucking barrel. I definitely need another barrel off of here. Right, so how many barrels? So 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 empty barrels, haven't I? Back there, I think. So, yes, I can take these 3 off. I've got 6 there. Right, can you see the problem now with my OCD? Right, I want to put that close to that one, but then it's not going to be fucking in tight enough. So, so I'm going to have to, right, see if I can fucking shimmy these down a bit. Which one's that one? Red one. Oh, I can't move it now because it's got fucking gearing in it. I forgot about that. I can't move it now because it's got gear in it. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear me. Right, okay, fuck it. Right, I'm just going to have to fucking do the best I can. Fuck around with it afterwards. Right, we can put that there. Open that. Right. So this is also gonna be fucking gear. Right. Okay, let's get these other barrels. Right, so I need to leave 1 barrel on. In case I need it for storage, so I can text 3. Yeah, okay. So, See, that's why I lied about my age, you see. So I could bypass my parents. Because I think I'd have been in the same situation, especially with my mum. I don't think she'd have let me. You know, but there we go. Being a tanky became a wank. Oh dear. Oh, come on. I'll close it up and see if I can get that a bit closer. I'll put something in it now, though, didn't I? Fuck! In it! Right, I'll set that out. Close that. I want to get it closer. It's still fucking further out than that. How did I get that one so fucking close and that one? It's annoying. I don't know what's more annoying. My OCD or fucking this shit. That surely's got to be better now. There you go. That'll do. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. You joined at 17 and your mum had to sign for you. Yeah, in obviously different in US. In UK, if you was under 17, then your parents had to. Well, I think actually if you was under 17 and a half, I think actually no 17. It was under 17 because you could actually. There was a thing called junior leaders in the UK where you could go in that respect. But again, you have to have your parents' permission. Right, let's see if I can attach these rocks. No? Can I not? I don't get what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. I'm you know, right, okay, I'll just pile these fucking stones up here. That's all I can do. And then I'm going to have to fucking figure out what you have to do with these fucking stones. But hang a minute. If I take that to my hands. Oh no, they're still there, okay. Alright, fair enough. Get the rest of these stones out. I have to agree, Bungle. I think overall, you know, like everyone, you know, I mean, there was some shit times, but overall, I really enjoyed it. And again, you know, I don't like. I need to keep that on, don't I? Just in case. Yeah. Actually, what did I fucking leave a stone in there? No. You know, like everyone else, Like there's some things that I would change if I could. Some things that, unfortunately stick with me. But all in all, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and I think that's one of the things that my psychologist said is that I don't have enough adrenaline nowadays. I've had a lifetime of adrenaline, right? Especially when I was like in early or late teens, early 20s, and it's like how do you replace that adrenaline rush? It's freaking near enough impossible to replace it. Totally, and that's the thing. You struggle later on in life because I mean it's like I can't even ride. I can't even do motorbike no more because of disabilities. So it's like, fuck, what do I do for fun? I mean, that's why in one respect, right? When I went back to UK last July, first time I'd been back in 11 years, and my eldest daughter, she came down, she stayed with us for the weekend in the house that we was renting, and we had a right blast. We went to like theme parks and like going on some of the roller coasters and stuff like that. And my eldest, she knows before because when we've been to like theme parks when she was younger. But the young kids here, they'd never seen me like that, and they were like, "You're going on that, right?" I was like, "Don't you get scared, Dad?" And all it's like, "No, fucking love it, absolutely love it, fucking love it." It's the closest I get to an adrenaline rush now is going on these stupid roller coasters. But my eldest, she was still like, "Really, Dad? Really?" And my daughter's boyfriend, he was like, "You're crazy." I fucking love it. But it's how do you replace it? The closest thing I ever had day to day afterwards, after the military, was basically being out and free on a motorbike. That's the closest thing I ever, closest thing. Still miles away, like, but that's the closest thing. Now I can't do that anymore. Time is it? 0250. Right, I need to go. I need to go check on kids again. No, that's not an issue, Bungle. That's quite right. So basically, a friend of mine who was in the Royal Marines. So he ex Royal Marines, and I was doing some work for him. So I'd been out of military by then. I was back in Civvy Street, and he was Civvy Street again, Civvy, and I was doing some work for him. And so you're gonna have to follow this, right? You're really gonna have to follow this. So his girlfriend, when he first came out of the Marines, he went to work in Magaluf. He's a big, I mean, literally built like a brick shithouse. He is fucking humongous. He's like a fucking bear. You know what I mean? It's like similar to your stature, right? That's how I imagine you. When I think of him, or like when you were talking about, your stature, I had visions of him. Just fucking massive, massive. Anyway, so he went to work in Magaluf. No. He wasn't in the band. He wasn't in the Marine band. He yeah, he didn't play any instruments in that respect. Anyway, so he worked in Magaluf, and his girlfriend, who he met in Magaluf, so he was working as security in Magaluf. He met his girlfriend in Magaluf, and he lived there. Him and his girlfriend lived there for, I think it was about 2 or 3 years. And then one year, my wife went to Magaluf, met my mate's girlfriend, and they got on and they stayed like in touch, pen pals, blah 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 blah. jump forward a few years more. Yeah, fuck off. So I was doing some work with my mate, this ex-marine, and I was staying at their gaff one weekend, and it happened to be the weekend when my wife was coming to visit his girlfriend, and my wife's Norwegian. So, and me and my wife, we met that weekend, and we just hit it off. And that was the 2nd of February, 2005. She finished uni in August of that year, moved to England, lived with me in England until 2012, which is when we moved to Norway, because she's an only child of an only child on her mom's side. Her dad has like a stepbrother, sorry, stepsister. But her parents were getting older as well, so that's why she wanted to come back. Plus, as well, raising kids, the education system over here is a lot better than what it is in England or the UK, I'm sorry to say. So, in essence, that's how I ended up in Norway. But it wasn't the first time. I used to come to Norway a lot for winter training, but that was further up north. But that's how I ended up in Norway. Met my wife in Manchester. I'm from Yorkshire. My wife's Norwegian. We met in Manchester while I was staying with my mate, who was in the Marines but is originally from Wales. Fuck me, I tell you, you can't write this shit sometimes. My ex. Okay, so my son's mother was the one from Ireland. My daughter's mother, she's English. But no, my son's mother, she still lives in the UK. I think she lives over Lancashire way. I think towards Liverpool or somewhere over there. I'm not sure. But my daughter's mother, yeah, she still lives in Yorkshire. Just made you feel old being married to your wife, 1995. Yeah, but I'm 56, mate. I mean, like I was with my daughter, my eldest daughter's mother. We were together. What? We were together 10 years. My son's mother, we were together. Oh God. I think 4 or 5 years. So I think if I'd have met my wife now, I was never married to the other two. My wife here, it's the only one I've ever married, and if I'd have met her, well, actually no, I can't say that because she's 13 years younger than me. Because if I'd have met her when I was in my 20s, I'd have been fucking locked up for being a paedophile. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? If I'd have met her quite a number of years ago, I'd have been sorted. And actually, I'm wrong. Actually, I'm not 56 this year. I'm 56 now. I'm 57 this year. I can't even count. You're 53 this year. You're senior chief's youngest at 50. I got 57 in July. Right, guys. Let's not compare mental age. No, fucking. I haven't got. If we're talking about mental age, I haven't got past fucking 15 yet, mate. I haven't got past 15. I'm still there. Even my wife says it. She says it to the girls. She says, I've got 4 children. And they like look at each other and then look at my wife and go, but there's only 3 of us, Mama. Yeah, but your dad's a kid. Right, I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just going to log out while I go check on the kids. I need to check the temperatures again, just to make sure they haven't got a fever. So I'll be back as quick as I can. I'll put the fucking intro on again for you, so you can watch that. So I'll be back roughly about 5-10 minutes, but I'll be as quick as I can.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got 2 choices. Option 1, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option 2?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
I can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward.
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons is usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you can hear me, go for the head. If you ain't dead,
Fucker!
please,
Come on!
please respond. Damn. Well, it's nice knowing you, kid.
Piece of shit! What the fuck was that?
Thought I lost you there, son. Meet the infected. Majority population of Chernarus. Best to avoid in the future.
Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
All right. Keep your panties on, Dorothy. Just gotta patch yourself up quickly. You got a bandage?
No.
Okay. Then find something sharp and tear your shirt into rags.
Where do I go now? What do I do?
Like I said, try and stay alive. You can navigate using signs and landmarks, and Chernarus has a lot of tourist trails. Oh, and if you're lucky enough to stumble upon a map...
Yeah? Do you copy?
Right, I'm back. Bungle, Senior Chief answers to anything. He answers to fucking oi. I just call him Senior Chief because he accepts Senior Chief. And I think you two being seamen. Right, just have to pause the stream again, guys, while I log back in. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bungle. It's to be honest with you, I think it's like I don't know. I think for me, I think the reason why I call Dart Senior Chief is just because he again, me being ex-military, he earned the title and worked hard for it. So and like that's just why I call him Senior Chief. Right. Let me just double check everything here now, because I think I need to go get some more rocks and then get these trips finished off. I've got one more load to do, and then I can just get the vehicles. How I'm going to get the last vehicle or not, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to get the Humvee back, because this truck can just be fucking blown up, so it can respawn where it's supposed to spawn. The other truck is in better condition, and I'll be keeping that. But I don't need to necessarily unload that. So keep that backpack for now. That's done. That's done. Keep one barrel on. 3 barrels. I think I've got 3 or 4 crates to pick up when I get back. Yeah. Okay. Right. Keep that as is for now. Right. Let's get open that. Open that. Right. Neutral. Start engine. Get it in gear, dickhead. Oh, that's what we're going to show you as well, isn't it? We're going to fucking... I've got to get rid of that fucking wreck. It's doing my tits in. But like I say, it'll probably fucking just respawn there. Ah! It's so easy to stall these fucking things. Again. Alright. Close the gate. Close that. Ah. I'll be glad when this movie's over, because then I can get back to just like, doing all the funky shit. Alright, let's go. So one more load in this truck. Then I can drive this truck back to the temporary base after that. After I've unloaded that. Blow it up. And then, oh, zombie killing time. Oh, I got a fucking, I said to you can send them flying sometimes. Oh dear me. Funny. Right, I think we get some more rocks on this way back as well. So yeah, get this truck back, load it, come back, unload it, drive it back empty, blow it up, then take one of the other vehicles, and then I'm going to have to do a long run. I'm going to have to do a long run to go back and get the Humvee. Where was Flame Rocks? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, actually, I'll show you this actually now. Right, so look at the feet, look, when you change gear, look, watch this. That's a level of detail. I think it's little stuff like that just fucking make me like think, yeah, it's cool how they pay attention to little details like that. ATD, a massive lack of fucking attention to detail in modern life. Not enough people pay attention to detail in my opinion. That's why shit goes wrong so much. I mean, it's like the DDoS attacks, right, that Bohemia, the people who make this game and do Escape from Tarkov and a couple of other things. You know, it's not the first time that they've suffered DDoS attacks. I think it's about the 5th time that they've suffered these DDoS attacks since 2013. And it's just like, fucking hell, do you not learn your lesson about securing your servers? Oh, what's this? More zombies. Oh dear, there's something satisfying about running them over. Oh dude, I agree with you, Bungle. I think that would be, in Legends, if we had like nighttime battles. You know, imagine like the explosion, and like, you know, ships properly exploding. Do you know what I mean? And stuff like that. I think that would be such a cool feature. And in World of Tanks console, used to have dynamic weather events like mist and fog and heavy rain and reduced visibility. And I think that in Legends would be quite a cool feature. Dynamic weather events and nighttime battles, especially nighttime battles. I'd love to do. I'd love it if they did that. It'd really, I think it would add something to the game, and I think most of the community would want something like that as well. To be honest with you, I've gone past the rocks, haven't I? I'm sure there'll be some more rocks around somewhere. I don't want to be breaking rocks. Yeah, you're not wrong, Senior. The freaking, you know, stuff like the radar and sonar ships is really coming to their own then, wouldn't they? Imagine if we had like a nighttime battle with rolling fucking fog as well. How fucking funny would that be? You know, ships that don't have radar or sonar running into islands, fucking all sorts. It'd be really funny. I think they would have to change some elements to do elements like that. They would have to change some things. I think they'd have to somehow change the lineup so that you had at least some. But then again, think about it this way. Nearly all ships have at least some sort of radar or sonar, don't they? Right? So I think if they did that, if they built in like a mechanic where every ship had like a basic sonar or basic radar, nothing like what we currently have, but just something to help, like in battles where it was like really bad weather or really dark nights, it would help a little bit so that you didn't run into islands and shit like that. You know what I mean? I think that you'd need to have that. You couldn't just have ships sailing around with no radar and sonar, fucking blindly. It'd be a nightmare. It'd be an absolute living nightmare. It'd be crazy. But I really love it. I think, like I say, I think most of the community would go for something like that. I used to love stuff like that when it was in World of Tanks. And they did away with a lot of it, and they've been talking about fetching it back. They were the fun. Careful! Don't kill the truck! Don't kill the truck! They were some really good battles, and some of them were the best battles. Especially like there was a particular map where it was really like heavy rain, massively reduced the visibility. There were some really good intense battles. I mean, World of Tanks is 15 against 15, so it makes it a bit more interesting. Nope, nearly. Doesn't seem to be much lag about right now. Oh no, there's that rock. Isn't it? That's the rock, isn't it? Pretty sure it was. Gonna have to go hunting for some food at some point as well. I'm sure this is the rock where we fucking stayed. Dude, I used to fall asleep on fucking shit, so I don't really get that seasick transfer. Although, I remember once with my eldest daughter's mother, we went on holiday to Agistra, one of the Greek islands, and it was a very shallow ferry, and that I felt sick on. But I literally had to stand up on deck. I couldn't go inside and sit down. I had to stand up on deck, constantly looking at the horizon to try and ward off the seasickness. But when I was a kid, we used to go on boats all the time. My mum and dad used to take us on boat trips when we went to like Bridlington or Blackpool. We used to go on these boat trips. And my mum and dad said they was going to stop taking me on them boat trips because I always used to fall asleep. But on boats with a decent keel, you know what I mean? I don't really get seasick. But on them shallow ones, yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's really hard to find a tree when you're in fucking middle of an ocean, though, isn't it? Right, is this badly damaged? Come on. Yeah. Right, where's... Oh, don't tell me I didn't fetch a fucking sharpening stone. Oh, bollocks. Please tell me there's a sharpening stone in here. Please tell me I left a sharpening stone in the fucking truck. No, I fucking didn't. You tit. Alright, I'll have to swap it for that one. Oh, come on. Hang on a minute. Why won't you let me swap it? Alright. Fucking have to do it that way. You should just allow me to swap it. How many rocks have I got here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I get 11, right, so that's 9. 10. 11. Let's just double check. 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay. Right, is this pretty fucked now as well? That's still pristine. Okay, fine. Right. Okay, so. Right. So. Why is that filling up so quick? Oh, because of the fucking backpack. That's why. Tastes nice both ways. Oh dear me. I must admit, I do like strawberry jam. See again? Where's that fucking disappear to? Another one's just fucking disappeared. That's 4, right? Let's get rid of this fucking backpack. Put that in there a second. That's 4, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Maybe I was wrong then. I thought another one had disappeared. Right, so that should mean then we get these back to base. That's 20. So I just need another 16. Another 16 rocks. And loading up this time shouldn't be too bad actually now, because the barrels are all empty. So loading up now when we get back to the temporary base should be quicker than last time. I do need to chop some trees down as well at some point for more logs, but that's not a necessity right now. At least the next stream of DayZ, we can get back to doing the good elements. We can go like looting in the PvP areas and hunting, stuff like that. And I've not stopped playing official either, so we will go back to that. But like I said, the character that I have on official, that character is going to disappear anyway on the 25th of February when the servers get wiped. So that I'm going to have to start again. Fucking lag. Every time I get lag like that, I just slam on the brakes. I don't want to fucking end up crashing into something and then ruining the truck. Ruin the truck right now, I'm screwed. With it being full of gear. Well, it's not full of gear now, but you know what I mean. You know, this reminds me, right, to some degrees, of when me and my wife moved from UK to Norway. I hired a truck, probably similar size to this. We couldn't get away with like a Luton Transit, so I hired a truck because I've got my truck driver's license. Well, I haven't anymore; it's expired now. Although technically, no, I've still got it if I'm doing it for myself. It's only if I'm doing it for someone else and getting paid for it or whatever that you've got to have it renewed every 5 years. But yeah, so I had a truck. Bear in mind, north of England, Halifax, all the way down to Dover, over to Calais, through France, Belgium, Holland, Germany, up to the top of Denmark, Urschels, at the top of Denmark, ferry across to Kristiansand, and then all up the coast of Norway, up to Bergen. Stopped overnight. So here you go, right? So here's something fucking funny, right? Where I made a complete fucking dick of myself. So being in military, right? Our level of foreign languages equates to like where can you get a beer, where can you get a shag, and that's about it. And if you get stopped by police, you know, fucking British Army, and that's it. So that's where it is. My wife speaks German, right? She speaks quite a few languages. So anyway, we're driving through Germany, right? And I stupidly thought like I could do, you know, set off from Halifax and go all the way to Herschel's, top of Denmark, without stopping, right? Stupidly. Anyway, we was in Germany. I got to the point where I started to get really fucking tired, and I said to her, "I'm starting to get tired. I think we're going to have to stop." So she phoned the ferry company, and we changed the times to the following day. And so I'm driving, and I start, you know, trying to figure out where to stop for the night, and so on and so forth. And I kept passing these fucking signs, right? Which was, I think it was asphalt or asphalt or something like that, right? And I turned round to my wife, right? After driving for quite a few miles, passing all these fucking signs with the same name on it, and I said to my wife, "You know something? That must be one fucking big ass city in Germany I've never heard of." Right, I've heard of quite a few, right? I've been to Germany before, but I'm thinking, why have I not heard of this place? It's massive. It must be massive. I've been driving for about 20 fucking miles, and there's still fucking signs for this place. And my wife just burst out laughing, and I didn't know why. And I says, "What are you laughing at? What's funny about that?" And she turned around and she says, asphalt or whatever it is. She says, it means slip road. So it's like I'd been reading the sign slip road, thinking it was a fucking town or something, or a village, or a city or something. What a complete tool. Fucking funny shit. But anyway, we did find somewhere to stay. I took one of the slip roads eventually, and we stayed overnight, had a nice meal. But yeah, Fucking funny. Hull to... Well, originally... we could have gone from Newcastle, but there used to be a ferry from Newcastle to Bergen, but I couldn't. They'd stopped it many years ago. They'd stopped that. Sport guys, how you doing? Welcome aboard. But yeah, Hull to Hook. Am I a fluent Nogge? Nah, I'm more like, to be honest with you, I have to say I'm what they call Barna Norsk. Yeah, I can snack a Norsk. Till Barna. But it's like, if I speak English how I normally speak English around Norwegians, they can't keep up with me. And likewise, when they start speaking Norwegian, it's like a fucking machine gun going off from the mouth. I can't keep up with it. I mean, I did my B course, but I can get by. I can get by. I'm just not interested. To be honest with you. I've never really been. See, like my wife. My wife's a natural intellectual. I'm not a natural intellectual. You know, I did alright at school, but it was just, I had to work fucking hard at it. Yeah, that's maybe so, Bungo. But believe it or not, they're fetching that. Got fucking lag there. They're fetching that ferry back, you know. In fact, I think it's this year they're fetching it back. Why the fuck didn't they die? Oh no! I forgot about the fucking fence and wire. He's dead, okay. But the thing is, I think this ferry's still going to be more expensive than, say, flying. I'm not sure. Because the last couple of times... Well, last July, I just flew to Gatwick. We just flew to Gatwick. It was just easier. Come on. Fucking lag on this is unbelievable. Right. My wife, she's fucking... I mean, obviously, Norwegian and Danish is very close. Closer than... Danish language is closer to Norwegian than what Swedish is. But my wife... So Norwegian and Danish goes without saying. But she speaks, obviously, fluent English. She speaks Spanish, German. She actually can get away with, as well, with Swedish and Icelandic. Although they're not that close. Swedish and Icelandic. Swedish is probably closer to Norwegian than what Icelandic is, but... But like I say, she's just a natural intellectual. I'm not. Right, close that up. Norwegian a lot more. Swing some of this. Yeah. But yeah, Danish is very, very close. Oh, I must have picked that barrel up. I thought I had 3 barrels to pick up. Right, these should be empty. Cool. Right. Come on. Right, let's get this on the truck. Alright, so I actually created more space than what I fucking needed. Stupidly. There's no Zeds in there. There's no Zeds in here, is there? No, okay. Right. Okay. So the stuff that's in back of the Humvee and in back of the other truck, that's fine. I could just get them vehicles back. I don't need to fucking unload them tonight. Can do that at my leisure. But I do need to get that flagpole built. Right. I took them crates from back of here, didn't I? Yes, I did. So the only crates I've got... There's a BK-12 fucking spawned in the barn. Don't need that. So I'll drop that over here. I have to dismantle as well this stuff, so right, just put these crates straight on. I might have to dismantle this car tent as well because I don't think I've got space in the Humvee for the car tent. This laughs. Character sometimes picks up a crate and doesn't fucking make a sound. But then sometimes grunts as if it's like 500 kilos. Yeah. Sounds like she's fucking throwing up breakfast. Right. So I think I have to. Yeah, I think I have to dismantle that tent. Have I got space on the other truck? To be honest with you, I'd rather dismantle. I'd rather leave the tent for now. I ain't got space there. Thought I'd created some space in the back on the flatbed part. Yes, I did. I created space, didn't I, for a barrel that I'd no longer need to put on now. So that means I can put the car tent, because I think the car tent's only 50. Okay, so that's good. So I can put the car tent there. Right. Okay. Let's replenish some liquids. Right. So I think what I do is when I come back the next time, blow this truck up and take the Humvee. Then I have to figure out a way to get back for this and then take the car tent. That sounds like a plan. It sounds like a plan to me anyway. I don't understand. Sometimes you get out of the truck, right, and the engine stops by itself. Sometimes you get out of the truck and the engine doesn't stop, it keeps running. Didn't have anything on them. He didn't have anything on him either. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Seeing that we've got some space in this truck now, I think I might do a little bit of looting on the way back as well. Like that military stroke police checkpoint. Can I do a bit of looting there? And also in this first town down here, there's a hunting store and a police station, and this is a high loot area, high tier loot, level 3 area. So I'll have a look in there as well. Quick look. No military convoy again. Spawned in. Right. Okay. Where is... Right, there's Zeds. Right, there's the hunting store on the left, so I'll have to kill a few of these Zeds. And there's the police station. Bingo, 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 bingo. There's the well there as well. I need to fill up. Right. Okay. I came in here the other day and I found a fucking Tundra, which is a really good hunting rifle in this game. It looks like it's been looted already, to be honest with you. Okay, no, nothing. Okay, I need to fill my flask as well. Okay, so let's fill the flask up. Now we'll go check the police station out. Because again, being a tier 3 loot area, there should be some pretty good stuff there. Fucking lag is terrible. Put that away, actually, before I forget. And also... Oh, don't tell me. I fucking put my USG down, didn't I? Oh, you tit. Fuck. Right, I didn't mean to do that. I unloaded my USG. Please tell me I've got a fucking USG or something. I've got a Vicar. Shit. Alright, I've got pistols anyway. Oh, no, hang on. Got baby AK there. Got baby AK. 29 rounds in the mag. And have I got any spare mags? No. In the other truck I have. Alright, let's go check out the police station. Has to be quick. Alright, let's just check this back door, make sure this back... Oh, shit. Someone's trapped that zombie in there. So someone's been through here. Zombies don't spawn inside police station. Someone's trapped that one in there. God, it's laggy as fuck. Handcuffs in case you want to take someone a prisoner and lock them up. Pump action shotgun. Nothing there. God, this lag is really bad. Fuck. Oh. It's been looted. Oh, 5-round Pioneer mag. I love that. They're really hard to find sometimes. You know, it's lag like this, right? When you know, if you're in the PvP area, it can get you fucking killed. Look at it. It's fucking ridiculous. Nothing in the pants. More handcuffs. God, this lag is terrible. Nothing in lockers. Nothing on the roof. No, okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I'm seeing shit. Okay. God, this is laggy. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get out of here. I didn't have anything on them either. Let's move. Right, so again, when we get back to the new base, loading is going to be really quick. Going to be in and out. I say get back, get the Humvee, then yeah, I don't know. It's the last trip to get that to get the truck. I might have to see if there's a vehicle spawned somewhere that I can just blow up. I mean, I could take the car that's already in my base, but what I'll have to do is I'll have to unload that. I don't really want to faff around too much, to be honest with you. Because it's 0350 now. I could have, if I can get this done pretty quick, I might be able to have an hour on Legends. Not sure. I don't think I will have time actually to go through, but I can hope. So I've got 20 rocks, need 16 more for that flag. I'll have to figure that out as well. What do you mean? What do you mean, what's up with Discord? There's something wrong with Discord, is there? Oh shit! Fucking lag! Oh, I see what I mean, yeah. That's what I hate about this fucking situations since we've had DDoS attacks. It literally just threw me off the road, paralleled me like 10 feet to the left. I have to be really careful because it's really laggy. It's shit like that you know can cost you. Thankfully I don't have a lot of good loot in here, but if this truck gets ruined, then as soon as I go like 500 meters away from it, it will despawn, and then that's gear that I've lost, and there's absolutely shag all I can do about it. I mean, I can re-loot, but when you go out looting, you generally have an idea of what you're looking for. You don't just loot aimlessly. Well, I suppose some people do, but I actually have a plan of what I'm looking for and what I need. Let me just check something. Strange as that. This is why I'm saying this has got to be like, people playing other community servers. It's got to be an issue with Nitrado. They're the ones who host these community servers. There's a couple of companies that host community servers, and you rent the servers from these companies. But Nitrado's one of the biggest ones. Look at lag again, look. Jesus. I mean, I haven't got any engine warning issues yet, but if it just keeps happening. And if I can crash, it's not going to be long before. So your first issue is like there'll be where the revs counter is. There'll be an engine image come up, and it'll be flashing white. Then it starts flashing yellow. Then the truck will start smoking, and then it'll just go red, and the engine will be dead, and the engine then is ruined. Thankfully, I only need to get back to the base now. Getting back again to the temporary base, if something happens to it, something happens to it. I don't really need it as such. Just means that I've got quite a long run on foot. I mean, if that happens, I'll just go into like the closest house, log out there, end the stream. Downshifted too much then. Laggy, man. I know I said I was going to loot this area, but with this lag the way it is, I don't know if it's worth it or not. We can have a look anyway. Right, we can have a look. Right, is that all of them? I think it is actually. Okay, so 3 tents. Ah, come on. I'll do. Right, so I'll sort this shit out. Right, okay, so, let me think of that. That's full, that's full, that's full. This. Right, so I need to dump this. That can go in there. That can go in there. Right. Fuel vest. Ammo. Nothing. Oh, battery. What's that? Oh, Blackberry. $45. And a drink. Ammo. Nothing. Stop lagging. I'm not taking them. There's always something around these wrecks. Patrol jacket. Yeah. Bayonet to the SK. Right. Okay. I'll probably have to go back to the fucking truck again, to be honest with you. Because this will get filled up pretty quick. DMR. VS89, basically an SV98. Serial tracer rounds, USG mag. I just picked one of them up, so I don't need another one. Last tent. Explosive grenade. Can't see anything. Oh, Le Mans mag. Fucking hell, they're like rocking horse shit. Okay, that's it. Oh, container. What's in the container? Stop lagging. Armor piercing rounds. Nice. Nothing else? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Right, please no more lag. I really don't need to crash anymore. When I do get back, I need one of them sharpening stones to sharpen these pickaxes, because otherwise my pickaxes are going to get ruined, because I need another 16 stones. And I think we should be able to find some stones a bit closer than going all the way out here anyway. So. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I think it's one of the worst things that can happen is when you're playing a game and you get lag for whatever reason. And I know it's not my internet, especially after all the issues I've fucking had recently this in January, and all the money I shelled out to get it sorted. Which, to be fair, I'll clear like 90% of it I get back. But so I know it's not my internet, and I know it's from these DDoS attacks, but it's so frustrating. Especially like when, you know, your character can die or lose equipment or have equipment damaged through no fault of your own, just because they can't get their shit together. I do that every time I come down that dip. Every time. No wonder the front bumper's fucked. Right. And I'm glad when I've got no more truck driving to do, I can put the sound back to the effect sound back to normal. which means I can hear the Zs better. Problem is the trucks are so loud, so loud. Even louder when you're on the inside. Kill him! Kill him! Wing mirrors screwed. Both wing mirrors are screwed. Where, what part of the ocean you in now, Bungle? Or where you going to? I think you normally work North Sea though, don't you? I'll get them that Discord shit sorted out tomorrow. Senior Chief, you're in Donuts' Discord, aren't you? Pretty sure you are. So I can pick up your Discord tag from there. And get you in Donuts and Baz in. We might better get some fleet battles done this weekend. Depends who's available. I'll have to check with Bears to see if Bears is around. Oh, nearly back at base. Nearly back at base. Indigo, we're nearly back at base. I wonder if I can actually dismantle that gate and make it into a fence. Actually, thinking about it. I'll have to try see if I can take that wire off and then it just becomes a fence panel. Okay, I nearly missed my turning then. Did it again. I thought I was a fucking zombie in there then. Did it again, didn't I did it again. Yeah, if I can take that wire off, then that just becomes panel, doesn't it? But that needs to be further over there, I think. Anyway. Right, let's get this unloaded. Was this? Yeah, that was full, wasn't it? Okay, right, so fucking loot is lagging out as well. Right, where the fuck has that gone now again? Mag. I need to find my USG. I can't believe I fucking unloaded the USG. Pretty sure. Oh, that's all the building stuff. My USG wasn't pristine. Pretty sure it wasn't pristine. I think I had another one somewhere. Pretty sure I had another one. It's probably in the barrel. Really? No. Okay. Where is it? It's not there. It's not there. Right, that can be combined. Right. So that can go in there. Explosive. Ammo. That one, I think I put a battery in that, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, that one's got a battery in. That one hasn't got a battery in. So I'll put a battery in that. There we go. Right. The fuck did I do with that? What did I do with that USG? I had two of them. I'm fucking sure I did. Sure I had two of them. $16. There it is. There it is. There it is. Anyway, I had it somewhere. Alright. Let's get a drink of this. Right. So, still space for mags there. Right, so USG, I don't need both mags for USG, so one of them I can put in there. Right, now, I've got loose ammo. Okay, let me have a look. I've got another USG mag there. Right, so I can park that as well then. I don't need two USG mags. can be loaded up. And that's full. Right. Okay, I need to swap this around. That's a 3. That's a 4. Oh, I'll do it later. Need to keep all that. 76239. I'm gonna have to put this loose ammo in here for now. Can sort that out afterwards. Then we've got. That's it. That's for the M41A. Sure, you had an M41. Where is it? Could have sworn I had an M41 somewhere. No. Right. I don't need these right now, so what we'll do is swap that around. Swap that around. Then we can put this ammo back in there. Where did the ammo go? Where the fuck did that go? That I already had in there. There it is. Fucking hell, sometimes I can't see shit for trying. Right. I wonder if it's in here. Really? SD. No, it's 16. God, I'd love to know where my M41 went. Oh, well. I'll put it in with the. Oh, can you stop lagging? Let's just check that it's not in here. Can't see it. No, can't see it. No, I can't not see it. Okay. We'll put it in with the equipment anyway. Don't need that one. Come on, don't be a dick. SK. Which one I have? I have got an SK. I know I have. I've got an SK somewhere. Tundra. SSG. Oh, you know something? Just put it in there. I'll figure it out later. I know I've got one anyway. Right, so 575. USG mag. USG. FX mag. .54 rounds for the Mosin. VS 89. 89 mag. Again, right. Water's full. I haven't found a knife sheath yet. That's really fucking weird. Right. So I check on the inventory here. Plate carrier still good. Field jacket still good. Still good. Worn. Pristine. Still pristine. Worn. Boots damaged. Right. So let's take them. Leather sewing kit. Let's repair them up. Can only get them to worn state. You can't get them back to pristine. Once something gets worn, that's it. You cannot get it back to pristine. Right. What did I do with? I don't know what I'm fucking crouching for. Right. So I've got a flashbang. Got a smoke. No, because I want to keep. Oh wow! I'm surprised it let me fucking swap that like that. Can I swap that like that? Oh, I can. Wow. Thanks. Right. Okay. So, what do we? I can't remember what I put in here now. Ah, it might be in here. No, that's the fucking barrel, isn't it? Right. Okay. Right. Let's get these stones out. Let's get these stones out, and then we can. Oh shit! It's still about to start, isn't there? Fuck's sake. Right. Let's get this. Fuck it. We'll get the stones out first. That should be full. Yep. Come on, stop lagging. Right. So I need. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This should take it up to 20 in total. What the fuck? Why is there only 8 showing now? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, that's right. Fucking hell, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 15. I swear to God, shit just disappears on me. Right, I need to find a sharpening stone as well, don't I, for them pickaxes. because I need 16 more. I need 16 more. Can't believe you need 36 of these fucking boulders for a flagpole. Right, 16, 20. Right, cool. Right, where was... the sharpening stones? Come on, where were you? There we go. There we go. Right, got a sharpening stone. Let's get this barrel empty. Right. Oh shit, I can't put that in there, can I? That's full as well. But I think I have a Pioneer mag that I can put in there. And then I don't even know why I picked that VK up, to be honest with you. Actually, that can go in there, can't it? With that. Don't need that now. What did I have in this? Barrel 10. Oh, there's the other sharpening stone. You know, I might be better off taking 2 sharpening stones from it, because if that runs out pretty quick. Okay. Come on. I swear to God, them flags fucking are part of the issue with the lag sometimes in this loot. Right, okay. Right, I think what I need to do now is prep. So this needs to... I'll do. Right, so the Humvee will go in there. Right, so now I need to take these barrels out. All the barrels are empty. 3 crates to take out. And then I need to take all the logs and the planks out. I'm not going to get 4 on there, am I? So I might as well space it out a little bit. I'm not going to. There's no way I'm going to get 4 on there. That's just going to piss me off anyway. So. Fucking lag on this tonight is getting terrible, man. Right, let's get all this out. It seems to pause every time when I try and leap that thing. Right, 3 more crates. And then whatever I can get out of the bottom. I think I'll take that jerry can out. I don't need that jerry can now. It's every time. Shit. Right. Okay. I must remember as well that before I destroy that truck to take the truck battery off it. So it was came in handy. Close enough. Close enough. At some point I can sort out all this gear. You just imagine, right, if like when it's not a case of if, but when this server does get wiped, you know, for the 1.27 update, you've seen how much gear, right, I've got in what, a couple of weeks, right, and it's all gonna disappear, all of it, which is fucking annoying. It's all gotta be looted again. Like I say, I understand why they do it, and that's fair enough, but it is really fucking annoying. Bit like I can't get that fucking other crate in there. Pretty sure I can actually. Actually, what if I do it that way? Yes. Ah. Actually, can I just create in space that so I can even stack these on top of each other, but it gets a bit messy. Right. Okay. Oh, one more crate, okay. One more crate. Okay. And then it's just the planks and the logs and whatever's on the flatbed part that I can save or utilise. Hang on a minute. I don't like that. Better. Close enough. Right, okay. Right, so these logs and these planks, I'm not 100% sure whether I can just drop these in here and they don't despawn. I think I might have to try and make them. I'm not sure. 33. I've got enough space for them, like, but I'll put them in there for now. And then at least I know that they're not going to despawn. I'm not taking the chance. I know I need another one for the flagpole. So that means I've only got 2 spare. So I definitely need to get some more logs. Definitely. Thing is, you cut down like a big tree, an absolutely massive tree. You can get 2 logs out of it, and the tree that you've chopped down stays there. It doesn't get any smaller, but it does disappear eventually. Right. Now the planks. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to finish doing this, at least this one side anyway. Because once you attach them, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Maybe I can't attach any more then. Maybe I can't attach any more. Right, so it wouldn't let me attach that side. Okay. So now will it let me pile these up and combine these? No. What a twat. So I can do it in piles of 10. Anything more than 10, it won't let me do it. Oh, that's okay, because their mate will go with them too. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay, I've just still got a hammer in back of this. That jerry can has to go. Fuck, I can't remember where the jerry can went. I can't remember where I put any jerry cans. Is it in here? Nope. Must have been upstairs then. Would make sense. Would make sense. Eh. Okay. Where did I put the fucking jerry cans then? I'll keep that up there anyway for the fucking jennies. Right, so I need hammer and nails. Hammer and nails. Come on, where's the building supply one? There we go. Right, so need a hammer, box of nails. Oh, pliers. I want some pliers because I wanted to see if I could turn that gate into a fence. If I could take that wire off. Right, let's see if I can take. Where's the pliers? Let's see if I can do that. Dismantle gate. So if it lets me take that wire off, then I can turn this into a complete fence panel, which means that I can lock the gate on the left hand side to this fence panel. Right. Now, right, take that wire away. Right, okay. That's good then. Alright, so now what I can do is swap, look for the nails, unpack the nails, and then okay, so I haven't got any nails attached to there, so I'll attach nails to that side. I've still got nails attached on this side. There's no wire attached there. There's wire attached there. What's that? Barbed wire. I've got some barbed wire somewhere. And camera on it. Right, hammer then. Where's hammer, 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 hammer time? Build lower wooden wall. But this is a gate though, isn't it? Okay, we'll try this first with the planks. See if it works out. Build platform. Build upper wooden wall. Right, so it's upper wooden wall that I want. So it should be attached now, the combi lock. to that gate. Okay, that looks cool. Right. Build. Right. I hope this doesn't fuck the gate up. Shouldn't do, technically. Cool. Right. So I have put that away. I've got 50 nails spare there. And on this side, combine them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave all them there because I might want to build a platform onto that, to be honest with you. So this isn't going to... so I can attach 20. So it's got 12 on there. That's a sheet metal, isn't it? Right, okay. Oh, I bother about the paper. Right, okay. Right, so that's that done. Now we just need to... Tire iron can stay. Tire kit can stay. That can stay. In fact, actually, we can use a sharpening stone on that because... actually, hang on a minute. In case we find more planks, because I need to find some more planks. Okay, so that's made that decent again. One of these pickaxes was screwed, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. That's it. Right, sharpening stone that I've already used. Where is it? This one. So we need 16 more rocks. Right, so that should have taken it down to damaged. Yep, we can get it back to worn. We can't get it to pristine. Right, that should now be worn. Yep, cool. Right, so put that back in there. Actually, don't need that. I'm always wondering, you know, whether I can actually just get this. Did we start another one for building supplies? Thought we did. Yeah, we did. Wire can go in there. Pliers can go in there. Hammer can go in there. Fucking creepy face mask can go in there. Okay. Right. Close. 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 Right. That shut, that shut. Right. Time is it now? Right, it's 0500. I think it's too late to either do another run or go out looking for more supplies. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I think I'm going to have to call it and finish some of this offline. So I still need to go get the Humvee, still need to get the truck, the other truck, still need to get some more supplies. 16 stones, more logs. So yeah, I think I'll have to call it there, guys. I'm afraid. I'll be back on Friday night with Legends, and I may. How was it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I may do another bit of a DayZ stream, but it's not really going to start until like probably 0100 UK time Saturday morning, which means that will be 1900 EST Friday evening. I think that's what I'm going to have to do, I'm afraid. So yeah. Well, so there we go. So at least we've got most of the stuff in. I'll have to finish the other stuff offline, off stream, should I say. Getting the Humvee back and the other truck and getting some supplies for the flagpole and logs and planks and stuff. So, all right, guys. Appreciate you spending time with me tonight. It's been fun. Fucking Zed outside again. So, I will see you on Friday night for Legends, and again, I will post on my community page about this DayZ stream on maybe Saturday night, which is going to be late though. Well, not for EST time zone. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, guys, that's it for tonight. Stay safe, take care, look after yourselves. TTFN.